Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Happy to be here for some more Bazaar, playing some more Karnok. Third day of Karnok here. Hit Legend yesterday, it was fun. I'm gonna say really fun character, enjoying this DLC a lot. Get back to some other characters, probably around the first major patch. We'll start rotating some other stuff back in, but still exploring Karnok. Several routes I haven't tried yet, so we'll see if we can hit some of those today. But before we head in here, let me get caught up everybody in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Calendar Man, Melody Bunny, Monks Raider, what's up, Sammy74, Spambo Jambo, Tharson, Nate D313, Funky, Gornilla, and all the other cool early people. Melody Bunny, thanks for 134 months before we start here. Cheers. What slow items are even in the pool here? Drowse Drop? Worrywart?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright, this guy's cool. This guy's cool too.
Sad to say goodbye.
Yarrow Pace. You know what? I will take the Yarrow Pace.
That
Thanks.
doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Yeah, the root. That's right. I think it's another good one. Alright, I've been taking this silver tier small friend pretty consistently. And something I've noticed is if you pick up fireflies or you pick up, what's the other good one? The snow wisp. You can potentially get a duplicate of those if you buy them at copper and then pick up the silver version. Not the case here, but worth noting. Kyber Drone's good. Banana Bowl's good too. Go for the Kyber here. Doo-loo-loo. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. You can just tell.
The client overpaid for that one, but I'll keep the change.
Friends vendor, probably too good to pass here. Skill's nice though, as is chocolates. This is 10% health right now. Let's go for friends though. Honey Badger is kind of a boss. Really, Worrywart's not bad here though. Part of me wants to roll as well and look for Dryad, but I think we're just going to pick this up. At only 4 gold, even if we roll, we'd have to make a major concession. So, go for enchanted item here. What do we got? Fiery rope. Deadly jerky, huh? It is early enough the jerky could actually work on the playfield, but I think even with that, I don't think so. I think we're just going to go for the rope here. And since we're all small items, we can have 2 forms of haste on the Unibu, which is nice. I'm going to go for free medium here. Okay, we got a plus slow. Nice. I'll definitely hook up the rope with that. The 6 burn could actually be kind of relevant. We'll see how that plays out. Honey Badger is not really going to pop off yet. You got to become enraged for Honey Badger to really get good. So for now, I don't think so. No, I'm going to leave it like this.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake
Hey, good morning at Great Rain.
Try to be gentle.
A lot of cool people here, nice and early. Cheers. A lot of damage, bud. Ugh. So these Firefly Lanterns are kind of like
Some clients
Ridiculously
want
effective early on,
instead of
because they
monsters.
activate when you stop enraging, so it's a great way
See
to
why.
get burned. This kind of start's been one of my favorite starts on Karnok. Kind of a more of a fatigue setup than a kill setup. Definitely check out medium
If I don't
items.
have what you need, I'll help you
I mean,
find it.
yeah.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And Hawk's also pretty nice here. This is a working system, though. Let's stay in our lane. Dryad. That's
If
our
it's
lane
not
right there.
for you, bring it back.
Alright, I'm going to sell off the Stinger here, and I'm going to pick up the Waystones.
To offer a free
It's
ride.
early enough on Waystones. Day 3 has been my cutoff for Waystones. The main ones we want to get here is Valpak and Curio. So the other ones can be fine too. Usually doesn't make it on the playfield, but has a nice passive bonus. Okay, I'm completely broke here, so I'm going to go to Bex
You met
and
my
do some
brother,
Bazball.
Flex? What a meathead, right?
Uh-oh. Okay, when you use another friend or food, charge this 1 second. This could actually be pretty huge, right? With the Dryad and stuff. A lot of damage. We get a way to increase that damage. It's pretty awesome. Honey Badger too. I mean, this is some serious item usage. Okay, part of me believes this defeats Warrior, because we are generating a positive amount of burn. At the same time, it is concerning, because we're not enraging very fast. To our benefit, we will be slowing the Lumbors, which is the scaling vector for Warrior, so that is nice. Yeah, I'm believing with the heal here. We definitely have Warrior. Doo-loo-loo. Yo, nice Midnight Joker. 85 stream streak. Crazy, dude. Awesome. Thank you so much. Nice. Okay, plus damage. Awesome. That's great for the Honey Badger. You know, part of me wants to go silver tier friend here again on the mushroom event, and I think I will because Quixel is real expensive. Okay, nice. We got Snow Wisp as well. Great.
Makes me angry.
Okay, tools, bronze tier friend, bronze tier rage item. I actually go bronze tier friend here. Let's do bronze tier friend. Nice. Okay, that's pretty huge. We're quite defensible here. Friend vendor. I mean, I probably should, even at this lower cash count, but free skill is also very nice. I gotta look at this here. It's too good to pass up. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I roll, I still have enough stuff to sell to buy a bronze. So I'm gonna look here. It's an expensive reroll, but was well worth it. Now, how do I afford all this stuff? Well, first up, let's give the Honey Badger the boost here. You know, I think I might just be getting the squirrel here. I definitely don't want to sell off the piranha, though. I guess I'm thinking critically about this. How good is the piranha here compared to the other friends? Maybe not that much. Yeah, I think Piranha's out. I think Waystone's out here too. I think we just dropped this to get the double upgrades. Makes our board very strong here on day 2. Mr. Pygmalion. Oh, it's Arknight 25 again, huh? Well, Honey Badger's not ramped up. It's ready to go on the board when the board expands, but we're not there yet. We're going to stick with this more kind of like fatigue-ish setup.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises. You do see these tusks, right?
Really happy with this board for day 2. Dude, that is a lot of burn, my man.
Well, I guess motivation.
All right, we tied. I thought we were going to lose there, but we had just enough. Man, if I hadn't got the upgrades on both those, we're good. Yeah, everybody got that that friend skin or the pig skin for free. Okay, let's go here.
You can't afford it.
Gotta say, Wildberry Amulet's also quite nice. We're gonna pass on that.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Just get an item here. Actually, let's go +1 burn. We are burning. And to that end, we'll go Tempest Bravo as well. At the latest during Fragmus F7, just not very excited for the early access release, though it certainly looks nice. I watched a little bit last night and definitely felt vindicated in my choice to wait to play it. Cool that it's released, but I think it'll be better in a few months.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy chocolates here.
The bazaar
Got
is
the
a
day
good
3 gold event here. Love that. Okay, we do have a item to level up here too.
Dario sells junk. Our
Nice.
items have lived. They have stories.
I got me some rope. Wow, I actually have no physical item to upgrade. Boy howdy. That's fair. Let's play the spare change here. Yeah, that being said, definitely looking forward to playing Slay the Spire too, but I think a few patches will be nice. At latest Fragmus, but definite yes.
If the creature takes over, run.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Oh, Space Laser, we're so dead right now. Man, day 3 gold Space Laser, that's pretty sick there, buddy. Okay, we're not dead because they don't have flying items yet, thank God.
No wonder I lost.
That was scary, dude. That was scary. Don't like staring down Space Laser on any build, especially this one. Hey, thanks, Prixie. Great command.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
You know, I'm not like that keen on this item,
There is
but
free. I like the exercise.
it is doing the work right now. Okay, do I go for more flame or do I go for a honey badger boost here? I think for right now I'm going to go for plus burn. There's other ways to scale damage on honey badger, though. Admittedly does look nice. Alright, I'm going to fight Flame Juggler because I'm sure we can beat them. It'll be a little bit close, but once this guy's scaled up a little bit, we're going to be just fine. And we also bought the gold chocolates, so we're in the lane.
Is life, and sometimes the opposite.
We're also going to be freezing and slowing out that lighter, so their burn is coming on a lot slower. Yeah, we're over the hump now.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Okay, get plus burn when the opponent falls below health. Love that. Ooh, while you're in range, your burn items have plus 10 burn. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, 30 crit's really sick too. Damn. Yeah. I actually think the 30% crit chance is maybe better, but if you think about what this does for this day's combat, I mean, if we get the lanterns going off during the enrage, that wins the fight for us. Like, Honey Badger's not quite cooked yet. You could say that crit is double damage. It's still not plus 10, though. 16 times 3? Alright, I'm going to take the Burning
There
Temper.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, since our build's basically fleshed out, we're going to go Lost Crate and get a skill here. Non-weapon crit chance, Butte. Now they can be plus 10 and crit. Okay. Chains is a way for us to scale the Honey Badger. Actually, this scales the Honey Badger big time. 20 damage every 3 seconds. It does slow it, but the Honey Badger kind of works off of other items being used. Oh, did you get my ghost, Clam? Sorry about that one. That was a nasty ghost for sure. Well, I mean, what do I give up here? Maybe the Snow Wisps? Like, plus 20 is just nuts here. Oh, maybe I go for dropping the lanterns here. I don't know about that. Yo, thanks for that gift, Melody Bunny. I could also just run it how it's been, because it's definitely a working system here. I just think that plus damage is about as good as it gets. There might even be a line here to haste the chains like this. Yeah, I might just do this. I mean, I really like the lanterns for what they do, especially with this when you're in Rage Burn plus 10, but we're looking at consistent sources of damage. Honey Badger's a badass. I think we do this, but we still haste the Uniboom. I think the chains on the single weapon is pretty lit. I also want to keep these active for the additional heal source for the Uniboom. Still going to haste that as well. I'm waffling right now. If I had another small item, I might even remove this or the Dryad. Plus 10 though? Alright, I believe in this. I guess the last question is, do I haste the chain or do I haste the Udabu here? I think here, this is a really substantial sustain.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
Okay, what gold item do they have here? They have gold or rewards. Probably okay here then. We got quite a bit of counter heal for their poison. Mercy? Oh, so close.
Sorry. I have a sickness.
Well, I think we were losing no matter what there. Still no item to upgrade. Yikes. Let's go for tools here. See what we get.
Cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Alright, well... I think I'm gonna buy Tinderbox here.
See ya.
Oh, I haven't really tried this build yet. When you burn, haste a friend, huh? I don't think this is better than Honey Badger, unfortunately, but it's definitely of interest here. I think I'm going to save my cash, because we're almost to the point where we can get like a large item here. The pauldrons are pretty sick too, but roll here. Karst has arrived. When you use a friend or a non-weapon item, gain 5 rage and 10 shield. Your enrage lasts half as long. Yeah, it does sound very good with Burn Scar. Alright, well I believe we're just going to get into this build here with Karst. I don't see any reason not to. We have the Honey Badger already with the source of damage scaling, so Karst is looking really desirable. 8, 9, 10... I'm probably giving up Unibu here because we're not going to be full fatigue setup, as nice as that would be. Okay, we have to have the Firefly Lanterns down because this is what cycles the Karst going off. I mean, I also very much like Karst without the Honey Badger. I do think Honey Badger works here, but there definitely is a line to not use Honey Badger. With the Burning Temper plus 10 burn on Enrage too, there's a pretty big value to having these burn items down instead. Yeah, I think this is going to be a cleaner route. We don't have enough healing sources to continue this, and if we're going to go to this route, we probably sell off this to buy Karst then. I do think keeping Honey Badger around is a good idea, because this build can definitely evolve into some Honey Badger madness. Well, I would like a chance to go to the expedition here. Some Cinder chances there, but I guess we already had the plus 10. So Karst gives us rage and shield every time we use a non-weapon item, so every item. The additional rage will enrage us faster, and then we enrage for half as long, which will then activate the Firefly Lantern when that comes off. Also, every time we enrage, this gets additional multicast freeze, so it's a really nice lockdown.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening.
I've overall found Karst to be pretty consistent. I like the item a lot. You can see we're re-enraging right away.
I need his help.
Which does mean that Honey Badger becomes really effective. For 6 times you haste shield 50, nice.
Man gets stronger, finally.
In fact, Honey Badger on this board might just be better. Go silver tier item here. The old Worry War. I'm going to take shielding for our next combat. Let's go for... I mean, honestly, Jewels to get more burn here is kind of, like, awesome. Let's see a Jewels page. Don't think I'll be re-rolling, but interesting enough. Okay, salt cooldown's 5 now. Yikes. Okay, nope.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
I actually think this is good because this charges when you gain rage, which is Karst tier. So every single item will help us in rage, and then the cooldown gets reduced. Yeah, I think this Honey Badger is going to go hard. The downside is that I guess the Honey Badger does work off of Karst, so this is definitely going to be cohesive. What do I haste here? I think I'm going to haste the chain, actually. Haven't really run this build before. I've been doing lots of fatigue stuff, so I was trying to hit some different lanes today. Pinpin, though, hitting the exact same lane as every day. On her business, napping. Look out, we're badgering. How much damage does Badger do? 896? That's pretty good. Tools is definitely
I've got
a nice one.
You need to do anything you want. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real
And
nice.
Beast Call's pretty good too, but it needs to be of a higher quality. Let's go ahead and take the hunting knife. We can make money off of
You
this.
thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Alright, little broke for medium item vendor. I suppose we have some cells here. Honey Badger upgrade would be pretty significant.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Also, Hunter's Sled. Oh, man. Brings us to 11. Not impossible to get this down. Pretty nice at gold, too. So we'd have property, friend, tool, weapon, vehicle. The cool part about Hunter's Sled is, I mean, it's going to immediately activate the Enrage. Kind of feel like what we have is a working system, though, so I'm not totally convinced I want to use the Hunter's Sled. We'd also have to make some concessions here. What would we be getting rid of? Probably the Snow Wisp, though the Snow Wisp is also very good in this build. I don't know. Personally, I think what we have right now is very effective, so I'm not going to sell everything off to get Sled here.
You might try JJ.
I do respect Sled as a very nice item. Okay, the skill on Dire Inglet, which gives you 6% more critical hit chance for every hit, would be pretty much the aces for Honey Badger, because he's going off so fast.
Made short work of that one.
Next time, make last longer. Creature gets stronger too.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Burn +2 for each shield item. First time you burn each fight freeze. When you enrage 30 crit. Let's go enrage 30 crit.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Lich. Oh man. Well, kind of the problem with Lich is that non-weapon items fuel the Necronomicon. We have to take the fight here regardless, so we just got to give ourselves the best chances to get XP. I don't think the burn items are necessarily bad here. I think we put the tinder box down and we just hope that we get a high enough burn count that we're operating. But this is the only way. I think we might get like 2 XP here. We'll see where the freezes land. If the freeze lands on the Honey Badger, we're in trouble. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. We winning here? Oh, we won. Nice. Way to crit him up there, Honey Badger. Eat him. Whoa, Wand with Karst is kind of interesting, man. Alright, so we're going to go Silver Tier upgrade. We're going to upgrade Karst here. This is going to make our Enrage happen even faster.
It all comes down to
Confidence. Personally, I think I want this this freeze going on. I don't think we're putting Wand down, but maybe a Diamond Wand goes down for sure. I missed an opportunity with the hunting knife on the regular combat this day. Gonna point that out. I think we're in an if it ain't broke, don't fix it type situation here. It's looking good.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There is a lot of damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Badgered them right out of their honey there. Nice. This is a little light for day 6, to be fair. Get some scaling, but not a lot of energy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Thought Log Trap was disabled? I don't know. Okay, when you deal damage with a weapon to the left, shield items to the right gain 5 shields. So this would be a way to get more shielding on Karst, but that's not really our win con right now.
Yes, and only monsters.
Let's go haste and charge. The sooner we get that first enrage, the better off we are.
You can think yourself faster.
First time using item, haste 2 burn items. All right.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Finn's Big Bite. I'm gonna go ahead and grab shielding here because this is on every single item. Unibu has Silver Karst. Let's just go for Treasure Turtle here. Go Badger, go.
Amazing they'd pay me for this. They can't deal with such weak
Okay, there's a skill that'll
beasts.
never get used. I highly doubt we're going to make it into Sandstorm on any
Seagate
build.
is a fine place to
Okay, we're going to
reside.
upgrade Honey Badger
But
here.
confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Alright, let's go for XP. Doesn't quite level us up before combat. Oh well. I don't know. How does Wand feel versus Snow Wisp here? The 6 seconds, it does give us a full second of charge on the other items. So at, well, non-weapons. So at 6 seconds, it gives 4 seconds of charge versus at 5 seconds freezing. This does do a second freeze after we enrage, but it feels like we win after we enrage. And certainly this would not hurt our chances of enraging. Let's give it a try. If we were in more of like a sustain setup, then I definitely want the Wisp down, because every time you enrage, it gets one more freeze. So you can eventually freeze the entire enemy board with it. I feel like we're just kind of like Madman Honey Badgering him down here.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Ooh, they got Shield Bash there. Okay, so they got poison set up here. I think we just outpace their scaling. We'll see, though.
I fought Giga Bears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
Okay, let me watch this again. I want to see how the wand is performing here. My gut tells me that it's making the lanterns go off, right? Yeah, so the wand going off at 6 seconds initiates our enrage here rather than it starting at 7 seconds. That's definitely worth it.
The hunt goes this way.
To that end, it may be best to haste the wand here. I'm gonna go gold tier loot. Cinders. Aight. Gold cinders at that. Let's try the PvE like this, and with the hunting knife down too. I kind of just want to take Sharpening Stone here to go for plus damage on this Honey Badger. I mean, it's not bad, right? Double our starting damage. Weapons vendor, we're only looking for one weapon, which is Honey Badger, and that's okay.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
That's nice too.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, Outland's Terror is a nice build. How does this work with Karst, though? Okay, I mean, double rage gain would be 20 per item use. I think 2 large items, well, it definitely, Karnok has some nice 2 large item builds. I'm not convinced. Wolf also increases the scaling on Honey Badger, but I think all smalls is much more efficient because you get more activations on Karst. And we already have damage scaling on the chains, which is not a bad scaling value at all. Let's save our money here. Okay, we're going to put the skinning knife down, so we get a gold pelt. Dr. Vortex's skill looks pretty good. Bouncertron's skill, not as much, because that's adjacent crit on using weapons.
Don't worry about the energy.
It's a great game, Jason. My guarantee to you is I only play games I enjoy and recommend on my stream. This one is awesome.
I meant no harm to
Yo,
anyone.
Carnosaur, thanks for
Only
160
mild
months. 160. Virus, okay. Non-weapon items do sound pretty good.
Not war.
Alright, lantern upgrade's good. Second cooldown here. Maybe that means that the wand isn't as worth it? Okay, here we go. Hidden Lake. We're going to take this skill for Enrage 1 second shorter. This is going to improve our cycle. Oh my god, it gave me Diamond Honey Badger too? Wow. Alright. Alright. That's crazy, dude. I don't know, with that I might actually put the Snow Wisp back down. There's a lot of freezing happening here. Yeah, just debating the efficiency of this wand. Like, it's really good for reapplicating the Enrage, but like, I kind of got to win on the first Enrage anyways, so kind of like the more active item. Yeah, let's just haste the chains here. I think we're enraging plenty fast, and now that the Firefly Lantern has 1 second cooldown reduced, when we quick ignition at the start, we're getting enraged at 6 seconds. And then after the enrage ends, this goes off again, which gives us an additional 42 rage. So re-enraging's less important than the initial enrage, and this is just kind of the bridge to get enraged. How I feel. Okay.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own, please. You don't want to do this.
Ooh. Kind of nasty here. I think we got enough damage to keep their shield down, though.
I learned to hunt.
Not quite.
I learned to talk.
Fire Enchanted Karst is really awesome. Were they level 10? No, they got the enchant early. Wow. Good for them.
The answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Oh, wow. This while you're enraged plus 10 burn works on Karst here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place. It's some tough opponents here.
Okay.
I feel like our build's very good, but...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I guess medium item was not as...
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh, Burn Scar put out quite a bit there, too. Should have looked at that. Hard to buy his silver, though. I don't know, Wand's a little more tempting now, because this burn count is insane. Ooh, shiny Fang. I'll transform that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Oh, Wild Root Amulet's really nice, too.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Gonna take the XP here.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
5 more burn. When you stop being enraged, heal for 15% of your max health. Let's do that.
Sometimes I remember all those pretty people and fancy parties. And I try not to throw up.
This haste is nice, but this slow and getting additional slows after enraging seems really good. I hesitate not having the haste here, but if we're enraging at the same time, it doesn't really matter for this board. The enrage haste skill would be really nice. Could drop rope here for the flying squirrel. Might actually do that. Like, we're really kind of winning off of burn more than the honey badger here. Impossible to move to an all burn build. You question the efficiency of that, though. I don't think so. Honey badger is really helping set off the initial enrage. Let's go here.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception. If you wake up the creature...
Alright, well, there's no karst on board.
What happens next is...
Like a lot of shielding, though. Are they like a fatigue build? Okay, they're poison build.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Alright, we've cinched our 7. That's nice. Honestly, the plus burn skill is probably the best one, but I like the idea of healing when we come out of enrage. I'm going to transform this shiny fang, so if I can get another item to put on board, this would be great.
You rely to ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Oh, snap. Okay. So this charges the item to the left twice. So we probably put this on the Firefly Lantern here, and then we get a heal when the enrage happens and when it stops. It's a pretty substantial amount of healing. I guess we're getting out of here now. I almost feel like we're pretty close to dropping Honey Badger. I think I'm going to try this combat this way, because the way we win versus Void Colossus is by applying burn anyways, so we can test the efficiency of the build with this. In fact, I'm going to put down the hunting knife here. I'm going to haste the wand. This should be fine though, because like he can delete our items, but by the time he does, we're going to have enough burn applied that he's going to tick down. Pretty convincing.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find my answers.
I almost feel like we just go Snow Wisp here for the hunting knife and call this the build. The amount of activations we're getting here is spectacular. Yeah, let's fight 8-armed Davy. We should win here. Yeah, large item we have is Karst. It gives additional rage when you use non-weapon or friend or non-weapon items. So it allows you to enrage faster. It also halves the amount of rage that you... halves the amount of rage. Rage time. So you come in and out of rage much faster.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the sea.
Is that actually better than Honey Badger?
Stronger now than the prime of my youth.
No gold tier loot here. Cooldown reduction on... I think I'm gonna go wand here.
Oh, come on then.
Ooh, diamond skin knife. Alright.
Because I carried this company.
And definitely gonna put the here if I get to the next level there. When you heal, shield equal to the amount. Yeah, that's a good one. Kind of crazy not having Diamond Honey Badger down. But I'm going to roll with this. I actually think Honey Badger is better, but I've run the Karst Honey Badger quite a few times, and I want to see how this plays out. Certainly upgrading Wand to be 2 seconds of charge is not going to be inefficient. What would be really great here is if we had some form of shield scaling on the Karst to increase our max health with that. But yep.
No,
Honey Badger goes
not
hard.
This one.
Okay, let's go for...
Guide you through this darkness.
Debating going the upgrade here. I think I am going to. That or we enchant the Honey Badger and put it back on the playfield. That might actually be the smartest play here.
Let me show you.
Yeah, Haste Badger is pretty sick. Or we go Badger and then go to Haste Karst. I think my damage scaling's a little light there.
I've come so far to find the truth. I can't quit now.
Let's see what Barcoon has here.
Small people. I love them all.
It's fair.
I look human.
Okay, definitely upgrading the wand here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I think this build's leaning more towards 7 than 10. Though I'm glad I tried out this car setup without the Honey Badger. Ooh, double weapon crit damage could definitely do something.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Karst is a really nice item, but it really does need a little bit of help.
To be a dervish is
In that it likes an enchant or a skill that scales the shielding. And without that, you're definitely vulnerable. Interesting. Like diamond tier chocolate bars? Sure.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Alright, well, admittedly, 3 seconds of haste on the wand is probably better here than having the slow amount. We kind of need to win on like a crushing victory more so than enraging and then slowing the board down. Though slowing the board down is useful. This seems to be it to me. Alright, good luck to me.
If a creature takes over, run.
They got electrified hull. Oh man, double item destroy too. Crazy. Nice one, Dooley. That's a cool build. Shiny Rex Specs.
I've hurt a lot of people in my life. What's a few more?
Alright, nice run. We ended up in a pretty familiar lane, but did not get the skill or enchants that we'd like for that build. Nothing wrong with the 7. Okay, this is the vendor I like. Okay, meats are good. Let's roll here. Okay, we did not hit the things we wanted to here, but we got some nice items nonetheless. I haven't been sold on bagpipes. At higher tier, they're okay, but... Okay, silver tier, friend tier. Interesting. Well, I am tempted to go poison here. Question is, do I actually win the fight with this? I don't think so. I think we got to go Kyber drone here. Missing the bagpipes now, but happy I didn't spend the gold too. Let's do Kyber drone here. We're gonna keep an empty board so that train can't go off when they slow. Will keep us alive. Items fine. Bear claws are fine too, I guess.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, we'll take Tinderbox and Yarrow Paste. Also really like to buy the skinning knife because it makes money.
Species I am, I might still be growing.
Okay. Ooh, tough choices here, man. I mean, double haste flying squirrel. Heavy firefly lantern. I think we're going to take the heavy firefly lantern here. I do like me a squirrel for sure. It's a good part of any build, but right now I think this gives us enough burn to actually contend. Okay, Finn's Big Bite. We're going to go for plus healing here. Alright, I'm not overly pleased with my current board, but it's not a clunker. Got chances.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Not happy with my board, but I am happy with the quality of the items that we picked up here. Alright, that tooth should absolutely be next to the honey badger, but it's not. I think it's fair to say that if the beast tooth was sandwiched between the hunting knife and the honey badger, they would have had the win here. They just missed the damage bonus. Well, better lucky than good. Let's take a free small healer regeneration item here. Okay, nice. Hoping we see the mushroom event. Here it is. I mean, this vendor is definitely very good for our board, but I'm going to go here because we can get a second Firefly Lantern off of this. Either that or gold. Here, there's only 3 friends in this category. It's Snow Wisp, Firefly Lantern, Black Mamba. Unfortunate. I was hoping for the Lantern, but better than Mamba, so the second best option out of that.
Your gold. We want it.
I've been really liking buying Bronze Wisp or Firefly or both, and then taking that Mushroom event for the small friend. I think it's kind of like a little hack for the early game, because if you get 2 Firefly Lanterns, you're pretty set up to do Fatigue for the first 5 days.
We'll remember your face.
And it's really the main way to get a duplicate item, is to buy it at Bronze and then force it at Silver at that event.
Cast aside your
Destruments. I think I'm a little bit broke to be buying Waystone. It is a nice time to do it, though. We also have the skinning knife, so if we end up finding Valpak, then makes it even more valuable. That being said, we're rolling here. Okay, meats upgrade. This is also income. I do like Drowse Drop. I don't have a slow source yet, but if I got one, Black Mamba plus that is pretty sick. What's the board expanding into right now? Not much. Probably buy this. Okay, 8 gold's too good to pass up. Got one more vendor here as well. I'd love to take this or the cinders, but I need to fill up my board with a quality item here.
All about moderation.
No, I guess it's Worrywart. We do have the Mamba to pop off the crit, so that's something.
Just toss that on
And you know, I
back
guess if we're
and I'll
here,
try
I'm going to sell off the
door.
pelt to pick up the
I
Waystone.
used to offer a free ride home.
This trapping pit is was also an interesting choice I probably should have considered here. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. First time Worrywart's on the board for me. And Worrywart, to its advantage, does allow us to proc the Drowse Drop. So that's nice. I think I'm going to slow the Tinderbox. Also, considering if I even want the Mamba down or if I want the Yarrow pace. I think I kind of want the Yarrow pace because sustaining long enough is how we win. This amplification of poison is nice, but 30 heal every 4 is a lot on day 2. All right. I got 1 foot each, 3 lanes here. 3 feet.
Creature.
What I got?
No promise.
1 in fire, 1 in poison,
We're out to dethrone a king,
1 in
not to
heal.
squabble with nobodies.
Oh, cool, Lions. Thanks for that. So there's a vent to add poison to the Drowse Drop. Oh, poison to Worrywart, excuse me. Right on. So similar to that Bushel event. And I got a lot of heal there, but we're kind of sustaining too. Looks like Mamba would have been pretty good here, actually.
Bravery
Tough
without
but fair.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Tough but fair. Alright, shield item day 3 could be pretty alright. Plus Cinders here is nice too. Yeah, we definitely could do this. That's fair.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
I'm gonna roll here. Unfortunate, but fair.
Say my armor's the best.
I'm gonna take a free medium item. Okay, Hawk's definitely not bad.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. Thanks for going easy on me.
Yeah, plus burn definitely doesn't look bad here. Build's a little bit cattywampus right now.
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
Bronze item upgrade, probably Firefly Lantern.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
And then probably... Now this vendor does make this a 50-50 item. Yeah, maybe we upgrade Waystone and go to... I guess we can't do both. We gotta go either or. Worry Wart upgrade could be okay. I haven't been convinced by this Poison Lane, though. Maybe just go Tinderbox upgrade here.
Smart shoppers
I think that's the way to go.
Here is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright, build feels weird because it is weird. Oh well, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
My people believe in peace.
Boring. Okay, cool. I mean, they are gaining damage on that Jabalian dagger, but I think we're going to be fine here. The poison gain is actually going to be really good for us. On the Worry Wart, they got a lot of item activations.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Ha ha ha. I mean, honestly, the Waystone getting the bonus is not important anymore. Like, Waystone doesn't make the playfield here. But Weapons Vendor could give us a direction to go in.
But this leg. Oof.
I don't think this is it. Kind of have to have a reload source for Giant Sling. I think there's a moment, like in day 4, 5, 6, where Giant Sling can be really good. But, I don't believe in it here. Fair enough. Actually, I think the build we have right now is surprisingly stable. It needs to evolve, but it's just kind of working on its own merits. Skinning knife here.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
I think the difficulty with this sling is you have to have a way to reload it.
Sting ground! Sting sky!
Ding world. Hey, Obsidian Busy Bee. Aight. Obsidian Enchanted Friends are definitely cool. Well, I think we're gonna go Retiree. Retiree has the when you heal your shield items gain, so if you hit the skill on Retiree, then Karst becomes the best item.
Take a swing at me? You
And honestly, my board definitely has a Karst kind of feel to it. I normally have a more developed board on the current day, but the items haven't done that. What we have done well, though, on this run is we've saved up enough gold to actually pivot when we need
all
to.
those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
Yo, when you heal or gain regeneration, shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Alright, so definitely...
My training is about letting go of what holds you
definitely
down.
have
Think
some
you're ready for that?
nice ideas now. I'm gonna go leftmost heal 40 here, actually.
I hope we can do this again.
Start looking for some items. A shield item would be nice. There's one. The upgrade due here goes to 6 seconds. Waystone's actually looking a little better now, too. I have some issues with buying Unibu at bronze. It'd be kind of hard to upgrade, though. Right now, it's a pretty effective item. If we just plug it in here, we do lose a little bit of burn, but our sustain goes through the roof. I'm gonna buy Worry
I
Wart.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Not buying this at bronze. I won't. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go into Barcoon
Small
here.
items, small people. I love them all.
Barcoon, please.
I'll show those stumps back out.
Alright, stretch pants are
I'm gonna
definitely
be
in
a
here.
business tree. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Pauldrons are also really strong at this moment. I think we might be best just putting Pauldrons down right now. Like, the stretch pants with the extreme comfort skill, if we get Karst, are kind of like the money item, but they need upgraded for sure. I think for the moment we're at, Pauldrons are incredibly effective, so I'm going to put those down. Hoping to drop this side of the board soon. But doing so now, I'm not convinced. I guess I could drop it now. Lose the poison side, put the stretch pants and the yarrow paste down, keep the mamba. Maybe even put the bee there. Maybe Waystone stretch pants then? Tricky. Not convinced buying these at bronze is worth it. don't think they are. I'm gonna save my cash for large item. Alright, yeah, versus Stell, gonna go for just the pauldrons here. How much damage is this? 40? Not nothing. You know what? Let's go Worrywart Black Mamba Yarrow paste rather than the Waystone here. And I think Tinderbox is the correct item to slow here. Okay.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for
What a
you,
good sleepy
I'll make an
Pinbit.
exception.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. Yes! Victory!
Yikes.
Oh, are you okay?
Darts are certainly good right now. Okay, hit me up with the non-weapon items here, Kina.
Punish the warful.
Alright, I mean, it is a healing item. I'm gonna drop Worrywart now. Well, not yet. Let's buy this.
That for the good of all.
There's so many items that are good on my board, I just don't own any of them. Go for the Harkuvian here.
For the Arkuvian dynasty!
What a good sleepsy peepsy.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Our build's actually not looking that bad, huh? Ooh, what does Shadow Cloak do here? I don't really have an item I want hasted yet, but I could see that working. Alright, I'm gonna drop Worrywart for now. I missed a hunting knife there too.
Whatever doesn't kill me.
I'll take 10 gold, you bet. Oh, another fight? I think we got to. Mod Squad's pretty rough. Could Haze Busy be? It would be getting 14 damage per use. I don't think so. I think versus Mod Squad, this is still our best chance. I gotta make a big pauldrons, basically, in order to win here. I think I'm actually gonna Drowse drop. So I just get the slow, the 2 slows. And I'm not even gonna put the hunting knife on the playfield here, because I think if I do, I'm gonna have more chance of losing. Problem is that Bill Dozer scales like a madman right now. He's an absolute lad. Worrywart Bill Dozer could be a possible lane that we're not going to do. Could be. Yeah, Freeze really helped out there.
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
Alright, Valpak, hook it up, man.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Well, that was less of a hookup than I was hoping for. I do think that ropes are alright here.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
I don't believe in Mamba 2 here, but it's only 3 gold.
Thank you.
Pick that up.
What else can I get for you?
Torch is okay too. I'll take Torch
Creature
then.
could carry all this.
Could, but don't want to.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Alright. Still a little grim here. I don't know, this run's kind of like it's off the rails right now. We got lots of great pieces though, so I'm not feeling like we can't correct this. It's just it's not a build right now. It's a set of decent items. Oh man, they got rigged. That's tough. Okay, Clarence Brick Buddy. Might have some chances here. Wow, that shielded charcoal, pretty nasty. Nice. Go Pauldrons, go. Okay, getting any win with this board is very good. I don't even think my opponent's build was bad. We just had some really nice timings with the Pauldrons and a couple of crits, it looked like. Sells poison items. Sell me a poison enchanted item then.
Poison is elegant.
Caustic Solvent is definitely pretty good. I don't know. I'm not believing in Frog Hollow, but it does increase block, so I mean, it could work. Yeah, this is not Frog Hollow right now. Toxic Security Blanket. This does gain shield on healing, so I should probably pick that up just as a piece here. If I had more plus poison, I'd consider the Trap Vine. I could also buy the Trap Vine with the intention of transforming it. I think Security Blanket looks pretty nice, though. Probably for the rope? I don't know about that. It's more of a worry wart item. Alright, I'm gonna leave here.
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
Leftmost item, burn 5. Let's take Merchant health gain.
I think you had a breakthrough.
We got Tatiana. Hold Gumball Machine. My goodness. I'm rolling. Yoinks.
I play with Yo-Yo. Wait for next time.
Sell the base Yarrow paste. We got loot items plus 1 value. That's nice. Okay. Definitely not getting Lich on this one. Let's go for Foundation Weeper for a chance at the Expedition event.
Beware the Foundation.
Doodaloo. Doodaloo.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
I used to hunt with nothing but a loincloth. Do I really need all this?
I'm gonna take healer regeneration item here. Ooh, second wisp is really nice if we find Karst now. It is currently an if
No
though.
sale. I want what's right for you.
do think Sawpike's decent, but it's not the route we're going here. We don't have to find Karst to make this work either. Alright, let's put in the second Wisp here. I like the idea of freezing the enemy board. Mamba appears to be on its way out, same with the Drowse drop. But no item generation start of day, so might as well keep everything on board. Well, didn't really improve the board this day. Still very medium style.
You'll get. Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Oh, there's the bulldozer. Watch out, man.
Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
Yep. Fair enough. Good news, even if we made a board transition there, we weren't going to win that fight. That's just crazy amount of scaling. Alright, Valpak, how about you hook it up, man? Hook it up.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more! If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
Those shield skills here. Okay, crit shield gains 5 for the fight. It's really nice. Also a balanced friendship. Yeah. Okay, Pull. Give me what I want.
Simple, right?
Alright, I was hoping for Karst at a higher quality, but even then, this is fine. Okay, we can give up Cloak if we found Karst. Gonna give up the Mamba here too, just making a little space.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The bagpipes are not untempting here. I think we probably go for the tinderbox over this too, just for activations. Could argue against the meats here too, but I don't think I will. I think bagpipes is the replacement here. Yeah, I won't be playing that one, Flufferton. Okay, Ghost Pepper looks good. You'll be amazed how much block we generate here with Karst. Because every time we heal, we're getting plus shielding. This even has like a possible fatigue feel to it. See how well it plays them.
Elementals. It's spicy! Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Alright, I'll take plus burn. A slow cooldown item does sound pretty nice here.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Nothing to apologize for, Sir Flufferton. The command's there because it's a common question. Mac could be interesting. Mac doesn't really have heal items, but thinking like Pendulum here is interesting. This is day 8, so we can't get Diamond Pendulum. Not that many good choices there.
Itaria?
Go here.
Dunes? Where shall we start?
Ooh. Ooh. PR conditioner this. Now, is PR conditioner worth putting down at 8 seconds? We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds of charge there. I don't know about that. I don't think we're quite ready for PR conditioner yet, but I mean, maybe this could be a thing. I kind of wonder if it's even maybe better to put the Yarrow paste down and just go for like actual fatigue build here. What I want is Dryad. I had 10 wins with a lot of different items. I had a Tree Club run last night. I think Karnok has a lot of build variety. It's just very easy to end up in Karst. That's how it is. Okay, so we can die here and not lose all our prestige. That's nice. Man, this does look pretty good. It's not scaling Karst, though. I have a feeling we're probably dead here. So do I want to have Tinderbox down or Yarrow Paste? I think we're going to do Tinderbox, otherwise I'm not generating enough burn to really kill.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Okay. We might actually be alright here. They are scaling with the stretch pants, of course, but I think our shield amount will be more, and then we're going to be freezing their entire board here, so we have a lot of out. Yeah, Karst is kind of like the perfect item if your build is undefined and just kind of isn't quite there. You can just throw Karst down and a bunch of other items and, you know, you're looking okay. Okay, well, I'll say it. Lucky matchup here.
We might have been friends.
Karst can work for any enrage build. It can also work for fatigue builds too. It's pretty modular, honestly. Okay, improve ammo items, upgrading meats is definitely of interest. I also like the friends vendor here, because there's multiple friends that would be really strong. They could even get us into the fatigue lane, which is kind of where I'm leaning. We made like 140 burn on the last one, I whoop-de-doo. It's not really enough burn to actually function. So yeah, let's go... And yeah, Tharson, so the biggest benefit of Karst is that you enrage half as long. So like this, it gets used when you stop being enraged. So it just benefits off of Karst. I'm going to go friends here. Yeah, Honey Badger's back. We don't have a lot of damage scaling, but we do have some. And I think it's fair to say that Honey Badger would proc faster than Bagpipes. If I had more slow, Boa Constrictor's nice here too. Because when we enrage, we slow all enemy items. I guess we have damage scaling on friends. Maybe this is the correct way to go. I think it might be a little slow to re-enrage. I do think Honey Badger could work here. I'm worried about the damage scaling amount. We only have this skill for damage scaling, which is pretty weak. Not nothing, however. I feel like Dryad Stretch Pants goes hard here. Oh, welcome back, Liquid Pinks. Good to have you. Yeah, I'm really not sold on either Constrictor or Honey Badger. I do think Honey Badger right now does give us chances to win our next couple days, though. Because even with just the friend scaling, if we put like this guy down, we're getting, you know, a form of scaling. Also very good at reactivating the Enrage for Karst. I think we buy this. Okay. Is Outland's Terror playable here with Karst? Not really feeling it. Eight seconds is a long cooldown. Granted, will be permanent enraged, so it'll be 5 seconds. Yeah, it's not.
This world has strange folk, strange ways.
A gold tier item.
And I'm learning all.
Frog Hollow's back, guys. I'm gonna drop Waystone now. Ooh, this does haste our items for 4 seconds when we stop being enraged. You know, I feel like this is better than Honey Badger right now. I wasn't expecting this to actually work, but I'm thinking about it. We use a friend, we heal, which scales the shielding on Karst, and then we haste our entire board. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna drop Tinderbox now. Probably Bagpipes too. Weapons vendor? I don't know. Like, well, what weapon are we gonna find that I'm gonna be excited about? Hunting knife, maybe? Maybe I transform the Obsidian Busy Bee here. Yeah, bat would be alright. Let's go here. I'm not ready to transform. I need the friends on board.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Well, Wolf is interesting, and that when we enrage, we haste. Then when we unenrage, we also haste. So to get on the way in and way out. The problem we have right now is I put a medium item down with the Frog Hollow. Well, okay. Maybe instead of the Frog Hollow, we could also go Wolf and Honey Badger together and kind of unify this into the damage lane. That's definitely not bad. We go Wolf, Bee, Honey Badger, and Lanterns, Gold, Snow. We are losing out on the extreme comfort, but it does put us into a really nice damage lane. I kind of just want to see how this works, honestly. Like, it looks like it's going to be pretty awesome. My concern is that our initial rage is going to be slow with the Frog Hollow, because we have 2 items that are not... not increasing in rage. This is so much damage too, though. Terminator, there's 6 hours in each day. You go through, and at the top of the hour, you face a snapshot of another player's build. So it's PvE and PvP. Although not in a live format. Okay, I think we're going to drop Frog Hollow for Wolf here, because hasting the friends on Enrage is going to happen almost immediately, so it should be close to a permahaste board. And then we're also getting plus 20 damage times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. We're getting 100 damage every time we have the wolf go off. And yeah, it's asynchronous, so you can take as much time as you want on any decision. There's no downside. Let's drop bagpipes for now. Let's pick up wolf here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
This was not the item I was expecting to get here. Let me try this out. Let's go for Joyful Jack, because there's definitely a way here. If we get Poison Enchant on Karst, this skill could be pretty game-breaking. Yeah, we're not enraging fast enough with this. I need gold Karst to make this work.
Stem and all.
I mean, it's certainly fine. Okay, let's go Hidden Lake. Enrage last 1 second shorter.
There's a special promotion today.
Nice.
Everything is for sale.
Let's drop the Hunter's Journal now.
If I can just sell 1,000 more.
Okay, with Karst going up to gold and now giving 10 rage, feel like... Oh, Dryad too? Oh, man. Yeah, that makes sense, Rajabar. I can see that. I think we're moving into more of a pure fatigue build now, with the Dryad showing up.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Kind of down to what Karst enchant we get. So this looks weird, but every time we heal, we're increasing the shielding on Karst with extreme comfort. So basically, if we survive the opening volley from the enemy, we have a very fast re-enrage and lots of healing too. So let's put the Yarrow Paste on the left-hand side. This doubles on enrage, so we want it to start at the highest value possible. Okay, we're going to go for the fatigue route here. I do think this weapons route is certainly fine too, and Warpaint on the Firefly Lantern may immediately re-enrage us. Is that true? We get 42, 72 that way, plus the activations here. Yeah, it'd basically be instant re-enrage, but let's do this now. I like the double freeze. Ooh, Stell, yeah.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Hope you brought your parachute.
I am expecting to lose here. They do have scaling damage, but how fast is the scaling? not
never
fast
wanted
enough.
to design weapons, but I might need to try.
Yeah, it's great. We get to see our enchant for Karst before we go through the prestige. Oh, XP's so good. Non-weapon items also very nice right now. Hard to put a value on
The
XP.
bazaar is more than a city.
Oh, we got the triple. Nice.
It is their plaything.
Yeah, this double snow is one of my favorites. Okay, here we go. We put restorative on Karst, and then it's also going to be self-propagating its block condition. This is a very big step up. This puts us fully in the fatigue lane now. That's a really big deal. Now, the skill can only go off so fast, but it's going to be going off as fast as possible now.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, dude. Alright, Aurora Vista. I like Karst better than Aurora Vista. It's tempting to try to play them both here, but having more item activations is simply better. Cool, Doomrick. That sounds like a great build.
Off you go.
Okay, let's go for Yurdan. We got the old, when you use a small item game regeneration skill. There might be a chance we lose this if we don't scale up fast enough, but I gotta believe.
You know, they don't call me the Pigler for nothing.
Doo-loo-loo. Doo-loo-loo. Alright, we're keeping up here. Now that we got the double freeze, we should surpass them. Double full board slow, so good.
Who designed this game?
Yeah, thanks for that, Rajabar. I will move the Yarrow paste over. When you use a small item, gain 3 regeneration, yet another activator for extreme comfort.
If I don't have what you
Come on, Dryad.
I'll help you find who does.
I'm just hoping to hit this item. Ooh.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Let's check out these skills you need to Karnok here. When you enrage, charge your weapons. Enrage 40 crit. Enrage, charge your friends. That's the one.
What works in the desert
That's the
won't
one.
work in the forest. Same goes for planets.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
Now, our first enrage is a little bit slow here. Well, once we enrage that first time,
Now we deserve no mercy.
haven't seen that skill tooltip yet. Definitely left some value on the table with the hunting knife. I think fair to say Frog Hollow's done. Actually, I think if I die on this combat, I'm going to take the upgrade items to gold. I think we're going to ride this one out.
Please, you don't want to do this. If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Oh, burning Karst. That is a lot of burn we're facing here. You have a decent counter for burn if we get over the hump here, though, because we're healing for so much. And now we're freezing their boards, so we might actually start lowering the burn. Oh yeah. Snow wisps doing their thing. Who's burning? Not me.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again. But we can keep this friendly.
Love climbing the mountain there. Healer regeneration item, medium items. Oh man, let's go medium items. Hitting this dryad is what I want.
What can I get you?
Okay, campfire's fine too, but whatever.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Look at street merchants here. Brand vendor. Alright, hook it up. Nah, I'm really only looking for these friends on board right now. That's certainly fine, but... Okay, I think this build definitely dies to Frost Street Champion, but you know, maybe not. Look at Bizarre DB here. Because getting an extra half-second freeze on this whiffs would be pretty good. The problem with Frost Street Champion is they have Iceberg, so every item that we use, they freeze, and then the Nitrogen Hammer gains 100 damage. So we have to scale... We have to scale Karst up enough to make that work. I'm not convinced, but I also kind of want to try it, because I think if there's going to be a build that beats this guy, it's going to be this one. I may even want to put the war paint down here to re-enrage faster. Well, let's give this a try. I'm kind of expecting to lose, but I think with the auto re-enrage clearing freeze, we might be able to do this. Because once Karst is above, like, 150, 150, then the scaling on the Nitrogen Hammer is insignificant. Nice.
We fight again! Later!
Okay, we didn't get the item we wanted, and that's fine.
Monsters.
Cooldown reduction, huh? Never better, Hattie. Well, 3,700 shows and 15 years later. Doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Definitely going to use the multicast here. Yarrow paste coming back on. If we have, or like frozen, then the war paint's really nice, but otherwise, not convinced. I'm going to go XP here. Brand vendor, come on. Give me a Dryad upgrade here. One time. Okay, that works too. All right. There's definitely some builds that can just slap us out of the sky here. If we can get to 7, I'd be happy though.
Creature. No promises. These are my hunting grounds.
Okay, they got a diamond large, which is of course scary. Okay, it's Vine Trap. I think we're okay versus Poison because we're gaining healing, so we should be erasing it. Ooh, maybe not here. Dude, Yarrow Pace saved my ass here. That was an exciting combat. Honestly, this kind of build is kind of a counter to Cars. But the Yarrow Pace double scaling has allowed us to clear the poison enough. I want to watch this combat again because I want to see the board operating and I want to see what was the lowest amount of health that we had. I saw like 300 something there at one point. No, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Can we still lose this? Okay, I will not be rewatching this combat. I might still die here, honestly.
This is why I go alone.
I did. Wow. The poison got scaled high enough there. Amazing. Okay, that was a fun combat. Unfortunately, we lost, but I accept. I'm also going to go for everything upgraded to gold here, rather than enchant.
Arrows make quicker kills. No need for the prey to suffer.
We didn't need to get past the shield there. We just needed to survive till the sandstorm
Take your time.
expired.
I'm pretty late.
It was going to happen shortly, but we didn't quite make it.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
I don't boast for myself. I
All right,
boast
let's
for
go ahead. Ooh, this is a tough upgrade, actually. I guess we'll go for Karst for faster Enrage.
Fire softens before it strengthens.
Yeah, the PvP can definitely time out. It was probably within 10 seconds of doing so.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Put Outland's Terror here. Yeah, and Rage is going much faster now. That's nice.
Blood bright. Good
Ooh, Shiny Fang. A Shiny Transform could be really good here. I think it's about Gumball O'Clock. This is Caltrop's Destroy guy. Even then, I think we're okay here. Maybe not, though. This wouldn't be a bad one to put a weapon setup down, just try to chunk out a few XP, but I'm curious how it's going to perform. Once we have freezing going on, probably pretty alright. It's a good item to destroy. Yeah, alright. Got 1 XP.
guess it's true what they say. The bazaar is a crazy place.
The bazaar is a crazy place, man. Alright, here we go. Anytime you have a fatigue setup like this, you're kind of at the mercy of your matchups. I still love this kind of build. I'll keep playing it even if it's not that consistent. We still have chances for 10 here, but we're one bad matchup away from losing. Okay, they're also karsting. Oh man, their damage is going to get pretty intense here on that boar.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't control it.
Yep, that's fair. Alright, I'd run this build again exactly the same, even though we got 6. There's definitely better karst out there, but when you have extreme comfort, I think the perma-scaling is worth a try. See you later, Terminator. Take it easy.
Make deals, not war.
Alright, we'll buy this. I'm gonna buy chains too, because it opens up several weapons builds. Man, not sold on bagpipes here, but it's in front of us. Yeah, we'll just go for pyro.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
Okay, we're a little bit light for friend skill here. Let's go medium items.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about my
Well, Dryad's a classic early game.
Just toss that on my back.
Might just pick up Spear here too. I mean, it's a very decent chance to haste. I think I will take Spear.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Depends on our matchup too. Let's go for enchanted item. Ooh. Also decent. Might just go for a shielded double knife with the chains. That's a lot of health. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a free medium here. Alright, boar's cool. Boar's actually kind of playable with the shielded double blade. I think I'm gonna go for this setup. We're gonna gain shielding with crit while we're not enraged, and we're only gonna enrage probably once this combat, so does that make the water skin better over here? Yes, it does. Could also just go for straight healing here and scale the shielded double knife. It's a lot of scaling. Would allow us to enrage too. I'm gonna do it this way.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong. Something sleeps.
Yeah, Stick, so it only will haste if they're not flying. After they're flying, it won't haste again. Basically, you can look at Hawk as a way to speed up your board state.
fight again.
Okay, it's 7 gold. I'm going to take a skill here. What is this? When you enrage, your weapons have plus 40 damage. Wow, that's a really nice silver skill. I'm going to go for a skill again here. Alright, leftmost crit. Might as well put these over here then. Does this defeat Warrior? I feel like it should, but I'm not totally convinced right now. I think we're looking at Cocoa Crab here. Yeah, let's Cocoa Crab. I don't feel confident on Warrior right now. I'd probably win, but if we lose pretty bad. Oh, we definitely got there with the crit knife. On Warrior, that is.
Too weak. Creature born.
A kill is a kill.
Alright, I'm gonna go small silver friend again. Hey, we got Ice Whiff, sick.
Answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Go bronze tier friend. Yeah, okay, double snow wisp. We're back on our business, guys. This is our business right here. Let's sell bagpipes. I'm gonna take the free small items here. 3 gold's tempting. Small item vendor could really be nice too, though. Let's go for the 5 free. There's a good chance for us to be health up.
Saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
It wasn't. Alright, excuse me just a moment. Alright, we're back. What a good sleepsy peepsy.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Even though we have the double snow wisps, I'm kind of leaning more towards a weapon build. We have the spear in hand. We have plus damage while enraged. We have this very nice crit one here. Looks like they're going to outblock us on this one. Indeed. Whoa, we got through that? Hell yeah. That was cool. Discount items. Show me what my build's going to be, game.
So you can have everything.
I mean, Pauldron's Boar is definitely fine. Nothing wrong with this kind of setup. I think it starts falling off around day 3, though, so I'm going to roll here. Alright, this can help us enrage really fast. I need a source of reload for Giant Sling, but I kind of feel like Giant Sling is working here. Because if we go here, we have guaranteed crit on the, guaranteed crit on the knife here. Really better than just hasting all of our items, though. God, I keep wanting to make this item work, I just... I think in order to put the sling on the board, you have to have the... either ammo reload or have it at gold. Yeah, it's true. It's plus 40 damage while on rage and then 5 times damage here. So it's going to be hitting for a lot. So if we took Adrenaline Shot and Wrist Blade, $30 rage, guaranteed 20 here at 4, and then an additional 20 at 8. So we would enrage at 8 seconds before the sling went off the 3rd time. I don't know. I kind of just want to try this. I think it's kind of dubious, but...
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it.
I feel like if I don't try it now, I never will. I definitely don't want any slowing happening. We're going to be very conscious of the timings here, though. Oh, man, eating contest is so good. Could be utility belt or some form of reload here. I do think Chocolates is basically the best event in the game right now. Does that mean we can defeat Mutant Baker? Maybe. Mutant Baker has 700 health. Alright, we have leftmost crit. Let's put this over here then. Okay, so let's just check this out. At 4 seconds, we crit guaranteed, which gives us 20 rage. At 8 seconds, we crit again, which gives us another 20 rage. That's 40. Plus 30 here. At 8 seconds, we're getting another 20. So we have 40, 70, 90. And then the two activations of... well, the activation of this and this will bring us over to 100. So at 8 seconds, we enrage. At 8 seconds, we get the sling going off once. And then again at 9 seconds. Is there any kind of slow on the Mutant Baker? This should work. Because at 8 seconds, we enrage. At 9 seconds, the sling fires. And then at 12 seconds, it fires again. Hitting for 450 and then 450 again. Next question is, do I need to eat the chocolates before going into the mutant baker fight to survive? I'd like to save them. It's actually just going off at 4 and then 7. Does that change the timing on the enrage? I don't think so. Oh, hey, the product demonstrator has gunpowder, don't they? They do have a gunpowder. His mutant baker goes really hard here. They haste the bread, and they also haste the rolling pin. I think I need to eat the chocolate here if I'm going to face mutant baker, and that's what I'm going to do. Because it's super rare to be able to kill this fight. And they don't have any slow, so this should be straight up. At 12 seconds, we've done 900 damage. I think with the extra crit here, we're going to be good.
Can we just be nice to them?
You let
Nice.
them beat us!
Why were we fighting?
"38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning."
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Oh, this is not a guaranteed crit, so I got lucky there. Yikes. Okay, definitely going to upgrade the wrist blade here.
Have lived. They have stories.
Maybe luck has nothing to do with it. Okay, we're going to take Sharpening Stone here, because any amount of damage we can add to the sling is multiplied by 5. That's like pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, we'll go B1, B2 here.
Pride in our restorations.
God, these upgrades are junk. Okay, we're going to have to count up our rage here. So we're on the same assessment. Really need ammo on this too, damn. Okay, so we crit at 4 seconds, and then we crit again at 8 seconds. That's 40 rage. These two going off once at 5 and then at 8 is an additional 16. 30. Yeah, that should put us right in the cusp. Also, the giant sling propagates forward, so we will be in rage for the 3rd and 4th hit here. Are we enraged if we do it this way? So by 8 seconds, we've activated once here, twice here. That's 24, 32, 40. Yeah, this definitely enrages too, and I like it better than the rolling pin. It's more of a diffusal. Let's just go ahead and upgrade the double blade, I guess.
They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, hey, let's charge these too. Get some in the timing to activate for the giant sling, just in case. The danger of this setup is if I miscalculate, then we just lose outright because the sling doesn't do enough.
Make an exception.
Okay, they do have shielding, which is scary for me. Big bada boom.
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Big bada boom. 8% crit clutch.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Do love me some meats. Ooh, infused arm wraps is kind of a way to work it there. Okay, first time any item is used, gain 30 raids. Adjacent items has plus 15 crit chance. What is the base duration of rage, by the way? Five seconds. Without a hasting source, got to be really careful on the timing here. Okay, first time any item is used, gain 30 rage. The first item used is going to be the double knife. So if we're starting at 30, that'd be 50, 54, 58, 62, 92. We're not quite critting fast enough there. Now, infused arm wraps with the shielded double blade does allow us to scale damage on the sling. So that's an interesting one. Especially since we have the shielded item here. Feels like the wolf mask could still be very useful just for crit chance, because crit's definitely a way we can win fights. We'd probably be dropping these two for it. Alright, so 30, 50, this is 80. Yeah, between the other item uses, we do get to 100 at that 8 seconds again. Or maybe slightly before. It is important that we reach the enrage at the time in between fires. If we enrage right as it's starting to charge, then we don't get the second shot on the sling. That's kind of devastating. I don't know, I'm gonna try this out. I believe in it.
Sad to say goodbye.
Friend vendor, not this time.
Do you play baseball?
I'd love to see a
Of course you
tools
play
vendor.
baseball.
Okay, this guy's got plus ammo skill, so I'm gonna go for it. Let's plan this out. We're gonna win either way, but... let's see when the enrage happens here.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
And even the crow's nest could actually be kind of interesting depending on what happens.
The lads will never let me forget this.
So this was exactly what I didn't want to see happen. The enrage happened right as it fired. Which means we only got one shot off here. Ooh.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Have I even reached it?
I mean, item crit's good. A weapons plus 10 damage per friend, also amazing. Actually, that's just good right now for adding damage to the sling.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah, this might do it. Kind of think I'm going skill here. Weapon crit, alright. Alright.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, this does make this go off at 8 seconds, which is what we want. Okay, are we going to reach a high enough threshold here? Okay, so at 8 seconds, this has gone off twice. That is 24. This has gone off once. That's 28 plus 30, 58. This has gone off once. 66. Plus 2 crits. So by 8 seconds, we've definitely activated Enrage here. This way.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Still definitely concerning, but I think the wolf mask throws too big of a wrench in the system at the moment. Torn on where this water skin should be. Maybe the water skin should be on the... This, no, it's got to be here.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
What a good sleepsy peepsy, covering her eyes. Tough day for peepsy. Apparently. Nice. I'm gonna go for a tool here. Multi-tool. Don't want to mess with the cadence of the board. Okay, skill time. For 6 times use a small item each fight, heal. It's actually pretty good. I think we go Harkuvian Rocket Trooper here simply to try to get gunpowder. We'll get to see the unperturbed version of this too, as they have no slow.
This rocket, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good time for it to enrage there. Yeah, gunpowder. Okay. Okay.
Many monsters do.
I'm gonna go for a loot here. I'm also gonna strongly consider getting out of this build. You know, I think for where we're at right now, I think we go for the 25 damage on Jules Cafe to give ourselves a chance of winning, but man, this is tempting too. Yeah, it's gotta be this. This can win us one more combat, but after this, we probably have to get out of Giant Sling. Giant Sling is performing essentially exactly how I expected it to.
I will try to be gentle.
Really good on day 2, 3, and 4, and then kind of falling off now. So I do think Sling could be a Timwin build if you had it set up correctly. Okay, I don't see any slow here, which is good. Oh, there is slow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Dude, Hobbs the Tiger, 162 months, 162. Legend. I'll thank y'all for an awesome Friday stream so far. Been a fun one. Okay, I actually think I'm going to transform the Sling here. I think without getting the Sling to gold, and without having like the Enrage reload skill, very hard to keep this on the playfield. And in that sense, the gunpowder probably should have gone to Adrenaline Shot.
You rely to
Now's our moment.
it? Me?
It
was already
like the cut of your jib, friend.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Campfire is definitely okay here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Worrywart was a higher quality, I'd be a little more into it here. Man, and Rage Reload with the Invuln Potion would be pretty awesome. We've got the entire day to really figure out the board, so no big rush here. I don't believe in Bronze Worrywart. Pretty much no way we're going to defeat Infernal here. Jury Rigger could be very interesting with Trash Golem, but I don't know about that in a Karst build. Let's go for Dire Inglet here. It'll be kind of a slam dunk. Alright, I'm definitely more sold on Giant Sling now than I was previously, but at the same time, it's like you really have to commit quite a bit of financial value into buying the items to surround it. It's more reasonable if you have like the Shielded Double Blade to start. Not without its issues, though.
Another good hunt.
Alright, Obsidian Fang's a pretty nice item.
Might still be going.
I'm gonna roll here. We can do better. We can do better. When you shield your weapons, gain 2 damage for the fight. Okay, this is kind of a bazinga, because now we can put friend weapons down on the playfield and have a very good assessment. Oh, man. What are my realistic chances of getting a win if I stick with this board? Seems pretty low. Do we have one more store, or is the combat up next? I feel like combat's next. Jules could make a pretty mean burn board here. There's also like 8% health. Feel like burn items can win us this combat, so let's check it out.
Oh, embarrassing.
Butter's pretty sweet.
Now that's
That is a multicast hasting food item. All right, bail me out of this spell pack. Okay. Okay. Great Eagle was definitely an item. Also a friend. It is rather slow. The more I look at that, the less convinced I am. I feel like Eagle wants a board that doesn't have another large on it.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner
Okay, here we go. Bear's pretty strong here. I think we can convert over to a friend's board now. Yeah, Eagle, Hawk, Sparrow sounds like a good combo. I like that. You know, truthfully, I like the idea of the bear and the dryad, of course, because the dryad goes ham with karst. But I also like the idea of just putting this obsidian fang down, because it means every item use should be gaining 4 damage. So this gets up to the into the hundreds very fast. I kind of feel like dryad obsidian fang might be a little bit cleaner than bear here, but this lets us gain health when we enrage. That's really sick. Okay, we're keeping karst down, which it appears we are. We're definitely keeping fireflies because they help karst re-enrage afterwards. I think butter looks really good because it's haste and it's a 3 times multicast, so also good for karst reasons. I think campfire's probably off here. I definitely like snow wisp with karst because we enrage faster and then we get more freezes. All right. I think water skin butter makes sense. I kind of think we're just going to put bear down. Maybe we're going to forego the dryad here. I do think dryad's a really natural synergy with karst, but we're lacking the cycle to make that work. And it's at bronze or silver quality, so it's less useful. Is dryad going to be more useful than multi-tool snow wisp? I mean, debatably yes, or maybe water skin multi-tool. Dryad's kind of the item that allows karst to cycle quickly, because after you enrage the first time, the cooldown goes down, or the amount of charge goes up. So you need less item uses to enable the dryad. I think I'm going to buy dryad here, but not put it on the playfield yet.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Admittedly, this looks really good. Like, this is probably better than bear to start. So this item's not activating on karst, but it is gaining 4 damage on every single item use. I think this is how it has to be. I want to play wild bear, but the more I think about it, the less I'm liking it. Okay, how fast do we enrage the first time? Because gaining max health is not an insignificant thing if we're cycling the... I could also run bear like this and drop the butter water skin. Okay, let's see here. How fast do we enrage? 6 seconds, we get times 3. That's 12 plus another 15. Yeah, until karst is gold, I don't think the bear makes the playfield. I think we have to go like this to have chances at winning here. Otherwise, the re-enrage just won't be happening fast enough to matter.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Frankly, I think we
Next
won
time,
either
boys,
way.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, 21 activations. Dryad. No transform here. Let's just get 5 gold. Large items. Want to resell me Karst here? I do have extract for Trapvine here. The item we're missing with this is like the Hunter's Blind, but not an inefficient item. Alright, he resold me Karstic Gold here. That's nice. I transform this item.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
So the big part here is more rage per item use. Let's put the bear down and see how this works. Okay, are we going to prefer bear dryad or more smalls? Not good enough. Go here. Actually, here. Let's see how fast or not fast this is. Yeah, a bit slow on the enrage here. Once we have it, though. Yeah, I definitely feel like the Fang is much more efficient in scaling. That gain of max health is pretty sick, though. For 4,000 health in that fight. When you enrage, deal damage equal to 50% of the shield of your highest shield item. Oh, snap. So all we gotta do is get Unibu now to have a very good fatigue setup.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Ace crit, Bloodhound. Bloodhound seems counterintuitive in this kind of build. Though it is at gold, I'm gonna take it.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Let's try the other way now. I do like that max health gain, though. It's definitely soothing. Ooh, maybe we'll get Haste Karst as our enchant with Race Carl. That'd be cool. That noise is new. Race Carl.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Yes.
Alright, since we already have Karst on board, it's clearly enraged for 1 second less. My cat S'more's going ham right now. They're good cats, alright? Alright, Bear is awesome. I think Bear is even more awesome at Diamond. He's going mad, lad. I don't know, at Gold Karst, if I ran not Dryad, This is not looking too bad. This has to be it for now.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive. I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Okay. Fortunately, Sawpike goes pretty hard here. We'll see if it scales up fast enough or not. I think the answer is yes.
Tell me.
Yeah, wow.
Are there others like me in this place?
Big damage. Diamond Battle Axe Day 7. That's pretty gnarly.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I do like Wildbird Amulet, especially with the
From Barcoon instead.
with Karst here.
Actually cares about
Ooh, okay. I think we just try to make this work. Like,
I'll take it.
oh,
I
I'll take
guess.
it.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
So the $1 million question is it Dryad? Or is it these other items on the playfield?
Fine, here's some gold.
This will be a good try just because I haven't been in this lane before.
Feel a
So
change
it's on my checklist of things to check out here.
How much time do I have left?
I mean, max health's pretty valuable, but more valuable than XP? Nah. Well, my gut's telling me after the first enrage that it's probably faster to have the Dryad down. But let's try it this way versus Bouncer Tron.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program. Fashion requirement
Okay.
override.
We are basically immediately re-enraging there. I want to see this one more time. Yeah, we just re-enraged immediately. This is the way for now. And anything we can do to gain max health is it. I mean, I like Bouncertron, but I think we're going to go for Wandering Shoal here, and if we end up winning, and we get this skill, and then we get a slow enchant on Karst. That's a lot of ifs, but, you know, you see what I'm saying. It could be really good. This cycle is less about the damage the bear is doing and more about the amount of health we're gaining every time. It's a percentage of all of our health, which does in fact count as a heal. I would buy Diamond Karst here for sure.
Why so fight?
I also think there's some very decent Anaconda Karst stuff going on. But I've seen Anaconda. I've had this on playfield once. I haven't had Bear on playfield.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal.
Okay, let's
If there's
upgrade
one
here.
thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I think I'm going to go for reduced cooldown on the Wisp here.
How do I do it? Just
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Okay, we did get the slow enchant, which I think I'm going to take, because slowing an item on every item use gives us more time for the bear to do its thing. Seems fair.
These are mine.
I'm also convinced with this experience that the bear has to be diamond in order to be playable. At least on this kind of board. Oh, they're feasting. Yikes.
I have to teach Laura
Too much,
to
too fast.
stand up for herself.
I don't disagree. You can see the health gains are pretty substantial, though. I kind of want small items in my own class, not off of pearls
If you
here.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fogshroom's sick.
Wanna buy that?
Even better at diamond, but still sick here. Ooh, meats as well. I do love meats on the snow one. Oh, this also would haste our bear continually.
Cities are expensive. I miss the wild.
I think Fogshroom needs to be diamond. Ropes,
Remember,
though?
diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm also going to buy meats here.
Kill and take. We don't do that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Double Snow Wisp is a great lockdown factor. Ooh, diamond sharpening stone. Wow. Okay, we'll go Oasis Guardian here. Dooloo. Dooloo. Why did I enrage so much slower? I guess the butter was pretty important here. Is butter over Wild Root Amulet?
The client overpaid for that one. But I'll keep the change.
Yeah, meats is only multicast for heal, that's right.
Discounts for peace.
Stretch Prance Dryad was the
I feel like that
a good one there. Okay, give me plus slow here, please, Curio. Definitely not plus slow.
You're doing your part to clean
Plus
up
slow,
the
please.
bazaar.
Cooldowns is fine too.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Probably should have bought that cinders as well. Oh well.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Don't want to reload. I'm gonna roll here. These are okay.
How about tusks?
When you in range, enchant 2 non-enchanted items for the fight. That's huge. Let's do that. Charged on weapons, also amazing, but
Sometimes I remember
diamond
all those
hallucinations.
pretty
Let's do it.
people and fancy parties.
A
And
lot
I
of
try not
things
to
yet
throw up.
to do. I don't know. This run's leaving me feeling very unconvinced about Bear.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, they got basically infinite burn, so this is trouble. Alright, that bear fella did it, though.
The heat of the crucible.
We've already gone pretty hard into max HP on this run, Kurgan. We got 2 sets of chocolates. So surely you can do more with that. Hey, it's Mimic. Cool. I'm gonna get Icy Fang and enchant or transform it here. That'd be nice. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Kind of funny to me that butter has ended up being the key item here. What's enraging us fast enough to make this work? Alright, Heavy Fang. Let's just take the max health here. Tortuga Friend cooldown reduction would certainly be nice. Nice. Dude, hallucinations is sick.
Another good.
Like having a laboratory on board.
The bazaar is a good teacher.
No gold tier item here. Do I want to transform this Fang? Probably. Probably.
What have you got? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Max health item. Mac vendor. Check out this guy. What do you got?
Or somebody to listen? I'm here for you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, resistance band's definitely not shabby here. Like 20 max health isn't much. It's more about how fast the item goes off. I think this instead of meats makes some sense in that every item that goes off is going to charge it. So we get a even more rapid reapplication of the rage.
Same time tomorrow?
I'm gonna roll here though. I'm probably not gonna buy anything. I just want to see what's in this pool. Yeah, alright. Man, resistance band's healing draught here makes us extremely defensible. Question is, are we going to enrage fast enough with this? And does losing the Snow Wisp hurt us that much? It is twice the cooldown. I think not. I do think I'm willing to drop meats here. I think how fast our build starts is much more important than the Wisp potentially gaining multicast later. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Don't hurt them, creature.
Every time I look back, Pinpin's in a different pose.
Please.
What a good sleepy the Pinpin. A regular sleepsy peepsy, if you will. Wow. You know, I wasn't convinced on the bans there. They did go off 9 times, but I felt like our enrage was slower there. Maybe we were just slow to ourselves.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Now, since we're gaining enchant from hallucinations, I'm less tempted on enchant here. So a good one on bear would be nice, like shielded or something. The 20 gold 5 XP is what I'm leaning towards right now. Just to get level up for the bear's value. Yeah, let's do that.
This world has strange folk, strange ways.
Also, with Karst being upgraded with this, then we don't have to worry about resistance bands being good or bad.
Father, I might be joining you soon.
Oh yeah, monsters.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
First time you freeze, slow all enemy items 2 seconds.
This one might
Please.
teach you the get eaten technique.
Are you kidding me right now, guys? Winston was just on the back of my chair. Buddy, come on, man. Get a life, all right?
I've got everything you need. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
All right, before we go any further here, I am being surrounded by cats right now. Gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Also gonna be having a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Returning momentarily for some more bizarre action. Fun runs today, some interesting routes we haven't done yet. And do to enjoy the kitties and their shenanigans during this brief intermission. Ads are gonna clear here in about a minute and a half. We'll do treat time then. Be back in just a second. Oh, hey, let's unmute our mic there. So I was thinking on the break that meats are more important than resistance bands. Like, this goes off faster and does give us max health. But in comparison to how much we're gaining here, it's like almost nothing. And I think that bear is a little bit paradoxical because the only item you can really effectively use bear with, I think, is probably karst. And the other items that give plus health value, like Hidden Lake and the backpack one, are items that don't activate. So how do you enrage if you have that? Very tough to say. Also, let me go back to the menu here. Think so, Wonko? I didn't hear that. I'll go back and listen afterwards, of course. Doodle-doo. Alright, we're gonna go for friend cooldown here. Doodle-doo. I'd be surprised if we are clipping, because I just did a lot of audio monitoring, including several very loud tests with no clipping. Never know, though. Might be on your end, though. Alright, max health. That's us. Okay, upgrade an item. What item gets upgraded here?
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Muska.
We basically have 1 second cooldown on all items here. I think it's probably butter, though, because butter provides haste to other items, so it technically scales nicer with the multicast on the upgrade. The cooldown on Firefly Lantern looks good as well. Yeah, it's got to be butter here.
The fire softens before it's...
But good looking out, though. If you ever hear anything with the audio, certainly would prefer to hear than not hear. I'll go back and check after the VOD, though. I am relatively certain everything is right and tight on my end.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, port here. Okay. It's definitely a very spicy build. I think we're over the hump.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Man gets stronger. Finally.
I did not seek this power for my own gain.
Ooh, plus 56 shields. Quite a bit of shield here.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
I don't think large items will do it here. Take health. Ooh, max health is definitely tempting here. Also interested in going Curio. Because plus slow would look really good.
I got everything you need. Just to
Well, I guess I'll ask, how does everybody else feel about the volume level of the stream currently? Getting any clipping or anything like that?
you're
And better
doing
safe
your
than sorry.
part to clean up the bazaar.
I need to charge more for my services.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Okay, thanks
waiting
everybody.
For you.
Yeah, Wonko, I'm not sure there, because like, I just did a bunch of tests compared to other stream volumes and stuff, so it shouldn't be that much louder. So I am suspecting some kind of plugin or something is causing an issue for you. But thank you for saying something again. I appreciate it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. We don't win here. Gotta be trash type. You gonna get chompered. Yeah, the bear's kind of balling out of control now.
Creature born.
A kill is a kill.
Okay, I did not sell this slow axe. Let's go ahead and transform here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford a skill here. Just go Cinders then. Okay, well, moment of truth here. So I think there's a lot of much better builds on Karnok than I have, but I also think there's a lot of builds this beats. So let's flip that coin. What's the skill? The skill. Near rage, your rage gains, I said their cooldowns reduced by 1, so it's going to go to 1 second cooldown? Oh, man.
You're not bad.
Wow.
This is what I do. That's all I do.
Alright, that was a nice build there. Also, the skill is dynamite and the double damage large weapons.
I wish they'd leave me alone.
Alright, great A win. I'm glad we were able to get the bear on board here. Yeah, thanks, Brixie. Like, I literally yelled into the mic during my test and didn't have any clippings, so... we'll review it. Okay, here we go.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you.
Alright, meets Unibu is definitely something I enjoy.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, let's go for free medium here. Alright, worry wart's cool. I think I might actually go for Viper here. Yeah, I will. The reason I'm going to go for Viper is if we get the Toxic Fang and then we get the Mamba as our friend from the Mushroom event, we could have a +10 Poison Fang. As you can see, this also makes a pretty ludicrous amount of block and heal just off of this. This is one of my favorite starts on Karnok currently, just because it gives you so much sustained value. Oh. Unfortunately, I just don't believe in worry wart compared to silver tier friend here.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You know, I think skill could be good. I just love enchanted item. I don't know, it's so nice. Oh wow, fiery tinderbox. Okay, fiery tinderbox is kind of cooking here. Don't touch the pin. Don't touch the pin. The friends vendor is kind of tempting, but I can't even roll the page. So we're gonna go to Finn's here. I'm gonna choose to grab plus
Life. Our bodies
pin heal.
are just containers. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Pin is absolutely certifiably a cutie. I agree.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they do run out of ammo here, so we're gonna be fine. Dude, this fire enchanted tinderbox is kind of good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, Nama Permitter sounds really good, because that's how we're scaling Tinderbox. Oh man. We got the meats. We already have Yarrow paste, so I'm not all that interested in buying the other. I don't think the torch is actually worth it here either. Yeah, let's just buy the Wild Root Amulet as our expansion. Okay, so we're going to go for a silver tier friend here again. Okay, we got the Mamba. Hoping for snow wisps. Alright, this defeats Warrior for sure. This might actually defeat a Centric Aetheryte too. We do have a very considerable amount of burn. And you know, actually this is looking like it's in territory to defeat Aetheryte. Yeah, just more item activations is better. This has to make enough burn, though. Has to. As long as we survive that initial boost, we should be fine. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I believe in this for sure. 100%. Maybe the water skin should be on the fireflies, but that's a small improvement. It's over.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
I'm gonna go for skills here. I feel like this build is on par with others. Okay, bronze to your friend. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Double Firefly is really awesome because the second we enrage or come out of enrage, we get a 6 times multicast, which just makes the cinder box go ham.
My food is gonna make you.
I'm gonna take healing here.
Now that's a healthy diet.
If you wake up the creature,
Not to say we can't lose combats, but getting double lantern, in my experience, usually results in winning the first 4 or 5 days. Well, I gotta tell you, weapons vendor is not very exciting right now. Go for XP.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
Okay, that's great.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
I think on the upgrade here, I'm gonna go the Unabu.
They don't make these
And I might go the other lantern on the next upgrade, or Yarrow paste. Definitely gonna go for expedition ticket here.
1 pot sulfur, 2 pots. Was it
Bismuth?
Thanks for going easy on me.
Yeah, nice. Okay, it's our first expedition of the day. I think Karnok is one of the best characters to get expedition on in general, because you can get like large diamond items and stuff, which are really kind of his bread and butter. Let's go for skill here. I'm in. All right, don't have a weapon yet.
goes this will. Might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
I think we're gonna go for the lantern.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
And since we have the expedition ticket and we're on a good line here, we absolutely 100% buy chocolates here. 1,000,000% chocolates. Guess we could do skewer over the but nah. The Mamba.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they got a lot of damage, but I also have a lot of healing. They have no defense. The way I see this, I have a layer of offense and defense, and they're all offense.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yippers.
Another round!
Oh, I should also mention that a double Firefly Lantern with Karst is really, really good. I know we've already done 2 Karst builds today, but this is definitely an indicator, because then you get the 6 times multicast rage gain from Karst. I'll buy that.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, I do think bagpipes are a little bit interesting here, but not at bronze quality.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I'll buy that for PvE.
That suits you beautifully.
Lycan would have won that poison matchup we had earlier. Is that true? Not convinced. Okay, I already have the ticket on hand here, so I'm gonna go for retiree. Retiree has that comfort skill,
I'll show you how
which again enables cars, which seems like the way this route's going. It's still too early to really define this build. It could completely change on day 6 with the expedition, so we'll see about that.
But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
Oh, wow. Okay, yes. Should have had the hunting knife down for combat. It's going to be the story of my life.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Okay. Dang, dude. Really nice set of skills here. Okay, so we have Enrage, burn items plus 10, which does set off the tinderbox for plus 20. Burn items at plus 2 for each shield item you have, weapons friend. I think we're just looking at burning temper here. Since this is a fire enchanted, going from a 10 to 30 burn is a pretty nice bonus. We are one healthy boy right now.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Oh my god, this little tail pin is too cute. Stop being so cute with that little tail, alright? Stop it. Just a little piggle wiggles, that's all. Ooh. This thing is spicy.
Control. Not if I can help it.
Crimbus, 30 burn with a 4-second charge. I regret to inform you've been unceremoniously roasted. Or is it my great pleasure to inform
As a
you?
GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Okay. I mean, Spear definitely has some nice things about it here. I think I'm going to be buying Spear
Really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
because at worst, we have a way to haste the board now. And even if we do this here, yeah, okay, we lose our defensive layer, but hasting all of our items for 2 seconds. Let's see how it feels. I think this gets us to enraging faster, which is kind of exciting. Versus Scoville, I think I want that layer of defense, though. Let's Scoville it. Oh. Okay, if I go against Scoville, and then the spear misses the crit on 6% chance, do we lose the fight? I think the answer is yes. So I don't want a 6% chance to lose the fight. I'm also not going to use Hunting Knife because we're already getting extra gold here and I want my best board for this guy.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
That's how I look.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Pickle the peeper.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
Oh, nice. That's just free money right there. Cool vendor sounds dope.
Are tools weapons?
Oh, man.
Hey, I use that brand
Okay,
myself.
flares are
Quality
hella good
stuff.
here. Charging all of our items 1 second. Don't even care about the limited ammo. It's just a good item to have. Put the water skin on the spear here. Oh, okay. So if I take Mamba off, it's a little bit weird. Bear. Yo, Sir Norton Arl, thanks so much for 80 months. Appreciate that 80. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess if we do it this way, I could just drop these two and put the Uniboo back down. Maybe give that up. I do like the multicast happening. I don't know. This is the fastest way for us to enrage, and I think that's the fastest way for the tinderbox to go insane. It is worth noting that if I put this down, though, we do get over 100% crit chance. Yeah, we're going to go this route, which is the most offensive way to do this. Oh, hey! How about instead of meats, we haste the flare, which will make the spear go off at 5 seconds instead. I don't think this can be better. It is maybe a little bit less action on the tinderbox, but even with that, it's our best chance to win quickly.
If I knock you down quickly.
And versus Karnok, I definitely want to win
These are
quickly.
my hunting grounds. Find your own. Noisy city, all these people.
Yippers.
I should return to the wild.
Yippers. I want to watch it again here. I want to see when the enrage actually happened. What's the improvement to make here? Oh, I had the water skin on the wrong item. That's the improvement right there. Alright, weapon, haste slow, heal regen. Let's go haste slow here. Yeah, okay. When you enrage, haste your items 1 second. Awesome. First time you freeze slow enemy items, also great. Haste crit, also great. You know, I want enrage haste items, because if you look at what our build's doing, it's waiting till we enrage, and then it's executing the tinderbox 30 burn. So this just means maybe 1 or 2 more procs on the tinderbox on our first enrage. Okay, nice. We got really good crystals here. This resonance crystal is a really important one. Pickle to Peter. Well, this can defeat Vessel. I'm debating if it's worth defeating Vessel. Like, if we like the skills here better or not. I think so. I think Vessel sounds good. Fix this water skin up. Yep, for sure rations. Vessel's a lot more doable. Vessel's more sustainable here because, I think mainly because, well, 1, we bought chocolates, but 2, you get more HP in the early game naturally with the latest set of changes, so it's easier to pull off.
It is too soon. Your people are not ready to see. Please, do not venture deeper. I am not a safe place.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth.
Leftmost Burn's definitely playing here. I'm just going to take it. There's better skills in the pool, but Burn is Burn. You know, loot items for Chanted Cinders is really tempting, but I'm already kind of behind on XP, so let's go to XP here. Okay, so we have Obsidian Enchanted Fishing Rod. Hey, good day, Relic Killer. We can get the reload on Enrage skill. Disintegration Ray could be interesting. Okay, Gem is no longer giving max HP scaling. Well, my feeling here is I upgrade Disintegration Ray and Fishing Rod, and then I transform the Fishing Rod into a large diamond from another hero with Obsidian Enchant. Oh my god, I had this run last night where I got here with Karnok, and it was a shiny item, and I got a diamond Sky Anchor from Stell, and I already had all the slow pieces. It was a very destructive run. So I guess the $1 million question is, do I want to transform the item before it gives me the Obsidian Enchanted aquatic item, or do I want to transform it at the start of the next day? Also, what item gets this? It has to be the Tinderbox, because if we accidentally get weapon on one of our other items like Lantern, it causes a big problem for those. We got food and drone, okay. Right, crit chance. I feel like this is just better skinning knife for me, because I can't forget this item. All right.
This almost takes the thrill out of the hunt. Almost.
Oh, so it'd be so good with Enrage Reload. I think I'm going to hold out some hope on that one. I think the Unabu is kind of falling off here too, but we still got space for our item end of next day. I think I'm going to take the +8 gold from the fishing rod and then transform it. I think our chances of winning here are quite good. If it's a burn build jewels, I think my burn build's going to be better.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay, it's a regeneration build, but as soon as I enrage, I'm going to outpace their regeneration. It's over.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Cool pasta build, Jules. Alright, our diamond enchanted obsidian dive weights. Oh, man. Tool or non-weapon? I mean, there is maybe the play here of waiting for the fishing rod to make more aquatics and then sandwiching the dive weights. I mean, it's not unreasonable. The only tough part about that kind of idea, though, is that the aquatic items this is going to make are also going to be weapons. So unless it makes more tools, then it's kind of off. And without the adjacency bonus on the dive weights, it's kind of a tough item to put down. Albeit it is still a 4x multicast at 7 seconds that provides haste. So this might just be better on our board right now, even without the cooldown reduction. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I think the idea of trying to get this to even more is a bit of a stretch, though. Like, is getting aquatic items to sandwich this with is going to be pretty impossible. I really do want to use this crystal. I guess we can delay our gratification for yet another minute, though. Okay, with this build, I'm going to go for Enrage last 1 second longer, because the longer we're enraged, the longer the tinderbox is at 30 burn. What is this one? When your enemies and item rage, weapons have lifesteal. Okay, I don't think so on that. Maybe he'll hook up Karst here. Doodaloo. Doodaloo.
Look, human. Many monsters do.
I like all of these skills. Let's just go for gold tier here.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work.
Okay, when you crit, your burn items gain +2 burn. That's definitely tempting, but we don't have very much crit chance yet. Let's just go for haste 2 burn items. That's definitely good.
Before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Go treasure turtle, chance for the ticket here. Wow, dive weights were kind of sick there.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find my answers.
I feel like Aerodrome sounds really good here at 66 gold. I mean, Valpak's value. Let's just go to Valpak.
We have everything, so you can have
Nice. This is a much better friend than the Mamba here.
Buy 200, get one free.
In fact, gonna say Mamba's probably out. Oh, aquatic. Already like a pretty quick 2x multicast too, so it's really nice for the rage generation. That's 24 rage every 5 seconds. I'm thinking that I drop what Yarrow Paste Flare Water Skin for Anaconda here. That gives us 1/2 of the dive weights. It lowers the cooldown on them. Yeah, I think maybe the burn build's better for the next combat, but we're really getting to the limitations of the tinderbox. Also unfortunate our enrage is lasting longer, but still pretty damn good. I think Anaconda's worth picking up here. And I'm going to hold off on selling the fishing rod then. It's really awkward to be having the echo crystals still in the inventory. Like, it feels like it should be used to improve the board. But no matter where you go, there you are.
Those carts are huge.
Probably willing to drop meats now.
Buy more.
Although on this board, meats are better than the yarrow because we can get the doubling. Drop yarrow for now. Second chance at transform? I don't know about that. Another thing that's very nice about having the fishing rod generating items is it's really likely to make friends as the aquatic items, and then the spear benefits from that too. Kind of feels like if I put the Anaconda down, that we're getting out of the... we're getting out of the tinderbox in a way. Or maybe out of the fireflies, for that matter. Instead of transforming, let's go to Jay here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
And we're not flying here. Okay, when you burn, haste a friend.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I don't know, personally, I'm believing more in this build right now than I am the Anaconda. Anaconda has build-up time. This really doesn't. Let's go like this for this day, and then we're going to be making some decisions tomorrow. I think I'm going to drop Disintegration Ray. Nah, not yet. We can still hold it. Okay, damage equal to double rage you gain this fight. So at 5 seconds, that makes 24 rage. And then every other item goes off by the second activation. And the third activation will have 4 multicast. Is a lot of damage. I don't know. This burn system's working. I'm going to give it one more day, though. We're going to try to evolve the board over to Anaconda after today.
To do this, I will try to be gentle.
This is a pretty exceptional version of the Tinderbox build. I normally think Tinderbox is falling off around day 5 or so, but not in this case.
I'm never free of the creature.
Wow, Trinet did it, huh? Okay. I haven't seen a build utilizing Trinet yet.
Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
Oh, gold tier rage item. Fair enough. This has to go then. Cool.
don't have time not to buy this.
Am I a hunter or scavenger? Gotta leave some behind.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Honestly, Hawk is pretty nice here too. Maybe even nicer than these two. I don't know, Mr. Richardson's kind of a beast here. Okay, what I'd appreciate is a higher quality item set. I'm also going to transform this now. Ye old thunky monkey. Alright, dude. Not near enough scaling compared to the other sources we have. That's great. More multicast. Go for Wolverine here. I think it's a good skill. Slowest weapon, damage equal to crit chance. Okay, well, that's not what I was thinking, but... That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Alright, what does this look like? Doesn't this make it so that we're getting enraged faster?
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Darn. Well, without the extra friend, we don't have 100 crit unless we upgrade the spear, but the wolf, I think, is very clearly a better upgrade right now. Yeah, let's do it this way.
How do I do it? Just call it
Movie magic.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I might just, you know, roll the dice on this critting on the first go. And I say that because when this goes off, it'd be 54, so when this goes off, we'd enrage right away. This gets us enraged one attack faster. I think that's pretty important right now. Also, it does damage based on rage, so this is a very sensible application of this item.
Forests on Tegan would eat you alive. If you wake up the creature...
It's really my first time having a pure Anaconda build down. Unsure on it. Glad we're in the lane though, because it's on my list of things to do. I think we'll be fast enough here. They do have a lot of poison, but... Dude, Mr. Richardson's going bananas.
Cannot wait to be rid of you.
Yeah, it was definitely pretty good.
If I'm not yet full grown,
Ooh.
what will I become when I am?
I think I go Shielded Anaconda here, right? Hastaconda definitely would be nice there too, but I believe in
Yataria?
Shield Enchant, one of my favorites. Oh, dude. What? Okay, shiny tinderbox is insane. Like, we already have tinderbox, so they'd be propagating each other. I'm going to take this either way because this is shiny. Even if I just re-roll it, it's fine. I'm going to transform Julian here.
There's no one keeping track. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Diamond Spear. That is so good. Let's go. We're also back above the 100% crit thresholds. There's no missing now. So I do think this tinderbox build looks really good. But even with that, I'm going to stay in this lane because I haven't really done this lane yet, and I want to.
Take it. One last breath.
This is about as good as this particular lane can look, I think. The Wolf Anaconda. Mr.
Every
Richardson,
mirror,
too, is like a
every
real
shadow.
badass here.
I'll be waiting.
I guess leveled up by end of day. Love that. Yeah, let's go Curio here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
You better believe I'm going to keep this around, though, because if this falls apart, I can always go back into this build. Like, if I find Karst at Diamond, this setup right here is... Oh, man. It is so much burn.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All I'm saying is there's a lot of outs for
While you're
the
doing
shiny
your
tinderbox.
part to clean up the bazaar. It warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, we don't actually have a slow item here.
Hooey! Now
Ooh.
that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Definitely looking for some kind of fandangled enrage skill here.
The only place more dangerous than the Outlands is the city.
Why? Why, game? Have you considered that I'm trying not to go shiny tinderbox right now? Very inconsiderate. Hallucinations is only Wolf and Warpaint. Warpaint does have some really good enchants, though. I feel like we're already perma-hasted here, very close. Let's put this into perma-haste. I'm gonna do it. Hallucination's probably better.
Karnok.
It's like the
Bazaar
system being
plays
cohesive.
by its own rules.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception. Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Okay, at least we have damage here to be chunking through their shield a little bit. I think we're gonna be alright. You gonna get chompered.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Pretty convincing. It's the anti-pacifist pacifist build. Arse boar. Well, let's look here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Oh, man. Dude. I'm sorry, this is insane. Absolutely bananas. Crimbus. Alright, I'll sell meats here, and I'm going to sell the Hunter's Journal as well. I'm going to buy the Flame Sigil, okay?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The reason I want to stay... I've already done this build before. I've done this. It's very nice. It will definitely get us 10.
Made short work of that one.
Alright, Catalyst then.
Last longer.
Go here. Improve your ammo item. You can just go plus ammo. That's definitely fine.
Fluting, muzzle breaking. Can you feel the difference? It's like it's singing.
I love this company. I love the
Nice.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Definitely makes it easier to stay here.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Oh my god. Listen here, man. Listen here. Okay, I'm finally at the moment where I must commit one way or another. We've reached the point. Alright, I'm going to drop this for sure. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Snow Wisp as well. We're going to stick with this board.
I must warn you. I am more than I appear. Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Alright, Anaconda v Anaconda.
I don't belong here.
My chompers is bigger. I'm going to throw this burn build down on the PvE on day 11 just to see what happens, huh?
Come on in. Let's chat.
They're back. Oh, hey, nice.
If that doesn't work out for
That's
you,
awesome.
come back for a refund.
Now this is health.
Gonna go for health here.
I bet you feel stronger already.
Alright,
don't you?
PvE time. I mean, honestly, we probably put the dive weights back down. You put the war paint next to the dive weights. That guarantees the enrage at 8 seconds. I think we'd rather have it at 7 seconds here. No, this will be more enrage total. Fireflies are slow here.
Oh, you wish to test your theories?
I think it's too many items that aren't actually giving enrage here.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Yeah, 7 seconds, 700 burn is definitely not bad, huh?
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
Yes, we can reload the dive weights with the shiny here. Or any tool for that matter. Not that it'll need it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, well, we always have the option of going back to this depending on our matchup, but I do believe consistency-wise that this build is best versus most things.
You'll be back with bruises.
I don't know, versus Mac, the burn board's actually nicer, because I'm just thinking matchup-wise, like, 700 burn at 7 seconds is a great way to kill Mac, but if it's some kind of, like, slow poison thing, this could be a lot more complicated. I don't know, this has more haste than the burn build. Kind of waffling on that one. The most likely scenario is that our shielding and chance don't mean jack on this fight. Oh, okay, there's an alternate board here. Hold on. Because we have, with Mr. Richardson down... Oh, I don't have both Fireflies now. Darn. Still might be our best chance at getting a quick enrage, though. Nah, we're going to Anaconda board. Sorry for my waffling here. Just an interesting circumstance to be in. I like the way this looks. What? I'm back on day 1, but I have the health and everything. I'm just gonna exit the desktop here real quick. I think what probably happened was, or what does happen there, is like it disconnects on the final fight, and then we won the fight. So I don't think that's going to be correct here. We'll just reload and see if we're there. I definitely had a similar thing happen before, and it wasn't actually It didn't actually reset the run. But the last run did count. So what happened was we disconnected at the start of combat, but we won the fight. Yeah. Okay, so we won the last run. We just didn't get to see the last combat because of the disconnect. Unfortunate, but I think we were getting 10 on that run no matter what. Still a 10 win, still counts for our stats and stuff. I mean, Honey Badger's a badass. I am gonna roll here. Damn, dude. Why you do me like that? Alright, Dryad then. I want both. Okay, we're going here. Big fan of this silver friend. So, you know, Anaconda board's pretty good, but I really think that the Anaconda board, it needs an enchant on the Anaconda for it to be really good.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find my answers.
Little broke for the shop here. Let's just take skill. Wow, both really good. Let's go for the burn, though. Yeah, the build that Mac has that beats Anaconda is some kind of Omega slow or freeze build. There's definitely a way to do it. I agree, it's unlikely that Mac wins, though. Ooh. Ooh. Slow and haste is a very nice effect. Also, freeze burn. I mean, I guess the burn on this kind of sucks. One reason I'm tempted to take the Fiery Snow Wisp is then if we go to the small silver friend event, we got a 50-50 of getting a duplicate of Firefly Lantern or Snow Wisp. Which I think for me is enough reason to take it. Let's go free medium item here. Ox pretty good. Okay, the only thing I could do here would be put the Honey Badger down to try to cycle these faster. Is that worth giving up the extra burn in heat? How about that? Kind of a tricky opening board, actually. It's like there's definitely some benefit to this, but Honey Badger doesn't really do much until you get the board full.
Something sleeps within me.
A less than ideal opening board, but still something that could win.
I like to face my prey.
We do get 12 burn at 10 seconds, and then again after we're done enraging. Not nothing. it's a really nice board they got. No configuration of the items that I receive would have won on that. Fair enough. I'm going to take the percentage health here. Shield items. Shield items. Unibu's definitely there. Okay, let's check it out here.
There look so
Oh.
vulnerable.
Yeah? Was not the page I was expecting. I mean, boar's definitely alright here. I'm going to pick up boar. I think it leaves a lot of options open for us.
A tasty bit of trash!
I've probably bought a few too many items on the start of this run, but we got some good options.
An outrage! Ah!
I should
Nice.
leave some of this at camp.
I think we got to go for Jay here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The bazaar is a crazy place. You know what? Pauldrons are a really, really good item this early. The Pauldron's boar just by themselves is probably pretty good.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Nice. Okay, I think plus shield is very relevant here. Also max health, don't forget that.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Alright, is this actually better than doing this in terms of rage gain? I think we're definitely here. The only other way would be put the pants down here and try to haste those instead. It is more shield items, so if we do become enraged, we probably climb the mountain. I'm a bit worried about... yeah, more than a bit worried about burn here. This is the build we're in. I think we should just stick with the all shield items on the board, with pauldrons being the most important haste target. And yeah, these should actually be faster than Dryad, especially before the first enrage. Alright, this is the try.
If the creature takes
Best match would be some kind of pure regeneration
I may look
try.
fine, but I was raised on the streets.
Okay, it's not pure regeneration, but it's also not that much burn, so we should scale up to be able to chunk him with the boar here.
I bet you don't even tip.
Got him. Okay, we're getting double upgrades here. Probably pants boar.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
I'm gonna go for skill here. Alright. That does make the honey badger considerably better. I might actually upgrade honey badger. Does this make enough block to stop hover by Cooligan? It might. You know what this definitely does? It makes enough block to kill Street Gamer, which does give us expedition ticket chance. So that might be worthwhile. This guy gains block like crazy, but as long as we're not losing block, then we don't actually lose damage, so... feel like that's definitely workable. Street Gamer it is. Not my usual pick, but it makes sense with this particular build.
What? No, there's no way!
Hey, Piggles. Wow, mid's worth buying medium items is pretty nice. Not even like too early for cars. Let's go XP here though. I feel like we got a pretty stable build for the day we're on. There's certainly counter matchups to it, but
Makes me angry.
part of me wants to upgrade Wolverine because while Boar is 1 second slower at bronze, you gotta ask, are we actually gonna lose off of 1 second if we're making enough block to hit with the Boar? I would say the amount that the upgrade matters here is actually pretty small. Now, if we get into combats later with Boar where we need a second activation on the Boar, then the second cooldown becomes a lot more important. Alright, I do declare, let's upgrade the item that's currently functioning on our board. Okay. Skills are tempting, but hella expensive here.
Any good fights lately? Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Do I actually not buy spear here? Is that happening? And if I roll the page, what weapon would I buy? Boar? Boar only? Yeah, these are good too. Actually, bladed armor looks really spectacular in this last slot. Ooh, dual reaver too. Not enough haste to make dual reaver work, though it's a fun build. I had a Tim with that on our first day.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
This is nice because it's a 4 times activation for getting rage, so we enrage faster. Okie dokie.
Please.
I think this type of build is very matchup dependent. I mean, they all are, but this one especially. Okay, they're also boar, but as I see it, I'm making more block than they are with the pauldrons. Yes, sir.
Another way, we might have been friends.
And this is where the power curve of this board starts dropping off significantly, so we're going to be happy we got our win. Jay does indeed sell items. What's up with that, Jay?
I mean, a customer.
When you use an ammo item, gain 9 rage when you enrage, and stop being enraged, reload all of your items. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. We got shielded yellow piggles. That's a nice item. So Chain Wolverine is definitely a solid combo. I'd like it a lot more at bronze, though. With no ammo items on hand, I'm going to let the Bandolier pass by. Spear is also an item I want at silver, not bronze here.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, Bandolier looks awesome. Okay. Let's try for Expedition Ticket again. Also just pique my curiosity here. I'm gonna see how much damage the Honey Badger does. Yeah, for sure, Phantom Mansion. Lots of highlights in the art for these items. Really exceptional. Spoiler Room Brawler is a no stress way to check this out. He doesn't do any damage, so Honey Badger gonna do Honey Badger things.
Pretty strong. You looking for
Pretty
work?
strong. Still quite defensible, but... Ooh, tool adjacent crit. That could be
I
relevant.
sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Leftmost heal 40, shield items 10. I mean, with the build I currently have going on right now, I mean, it certainly seems like shield 10, but... Leftmost heal 40 is a lot of heal. Yeah, exactly, Phantom Spanson. The Honey Badger is a little bit cumbersome during the enrage, but as soon as it ends, it goes back to being great. Well, I'm a bit torn right now, because chocolates are, in my opinion, the most valuable event in the early game now. Since it moved from bronze to gold, it's much harder to get this max health scaling, so it's pretty valuable. But at the same time, the build I have on board right now says that I need to outblock to win, so our HP has nothing to do with that. Also, Le Pickles. Le Pickles. I also think that Dryad and Honey Badger chocolates are 7.5% HP right now. 7.5%. Alright, you know what? This slays me, but I'm going to do it this way. And we got right into Barcoon, so we basically got a 50% discount on the chocolates. Love that.
Gift at any price.
Oh, dude. Okay, so bladed armor here. I could drop this and put the bladed armor down. So we're getting basically 60 extra block every 8 seconds. Now, by the time it goes off the second time, it's getting 120 extra block. This does bankrupt me, though. So is it actually that much better than having a crit chance on the boar and this? I don't think so. I think day 4 is about the end cutoff for when you're able to even use bladed armor. So I think we save our money and hope we find another way to scale this. I mean, maybe this can work for 2 days, but
Oh, okay.
I don't really believe in it.
Time?
I so much don't believe in it that I already sold it off.
I will try to be gentle. Whatever you want from
Selling
me.
an item off at bronze and then buying it back immediately at silver is not ideal. Alright, I think I have the better shield scaling value here again. They do have a little bit better ramp, but these pauldrons are just such a nasty item for making shield.
Some clients want me to hunt people instead
Big
of
money,
monsters.
no whammies. Well, whammies for them, not for me. Blue Pickles is crit. Nutty Buckeye. Hey, welcome back, JKM.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is arguably better than the Pickles here. I think Hawk Honey Badger is at least a start
Really gonna
to changing this board. I think I should also find a way to buy Spear here, but be prepared to play the exact same board I just did. I guess that means we're selling off Dryad here. I don't like selling Dryad. I like Dryad a lot. What are the other options, though?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. This should make enough block to stop Scoville. I do like XP a lot. Could also consider this to have hasted chances. Also, a bonus crit chance on pauldrons is pretty sick. The crit chance here is 61. I mean, 61 crit chance ain't shabby. Probably want to go here, though. Yeah, I like the guaranteed ace chance and the crit chance here. Dude. Yeah, I think versus Scoville, how fast we get enraged is important. But this should defeat Scoville. It's got its problems, but once we get enraged, the Pauldron should take care of the rest. Should.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef!
Yeah, there is Wolverine and Honey Badger in the game.
There we go.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Yeah, buddy.
This
Pickle
world
to
has
beat.
strange folk, strange ways, and I'm learning all of them.
I'll take silver tier item here. I don't know. Hunter's pack. XP is king. More XP? Let's go. Okay, let's try this with spear real fast. I don't know. It's a 2/3 chance to miss. It's kind of rough. I know we're going to win either way. Let's just try this. I'll sell off the weaker Piggle.
Obey my command or feel my whip!
Yeah, not enough shield items on board.
Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
Alright, bud. Calm down with that, alright? Calm down. Alright, this has to be the way. Leaving room for pickles to be created and pickles to be upgraded. Something you can do if you only want to hit on these pickles is clog up your inventory so it can't create a new one to upgrade. Right now we're going to have a 1 in 3 chance. Well, 2 in 3 chance of hitting on these.
I hunt monsters.
It's really about the last day that I believe in this kind of board actually working. Oh my gosh, you look at this Sleepsy Peepsy right now, so cute. So Sleepsy, so Peepsy. Hey, they are scaling damage here, but after I enrage, I get over the hump here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we climb the mountain. What was our crit chance there? 61. Let me tuck you in, Pin Pin. There you go. They're good cats, alright?
Stronger. Finally.
I mean, flat crit chance is 8%. I'm in. Ooh, we got diamond shield pickles. That's an interesting one. No good transformation targets here.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Yeah. Burn Scar with the Salamander Pup could be worth taking here. What do I give up in the meantime? I could drop the blue pickles to make room here. Like, I'm looking to replace this for sure. I don't want to win on a crit. I want to win on flat amount if I'm going to use boar anyways. Not that crits hurt. Already won us one combat. Flares are even pretty nice right now. Okay, let's drop this one. And then I'm gonna buy Burn Scar, and I'm gonna boost the burn on it. 9 burn using a friend is a lot of burn. This gives us at least a possible route into another build.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Indubitably. Burn equal to the rage you have gained this fight. Oh, if we pull orange pickles off of this, orange pickles next to the burn scar, oh man. That's exciting thought. Yeah, I think it's time to go for a much more direct build here.
You are enough, friend.
I haven't used the geyser yet. I don't really see how the geyser can be good outside of a build that has a long time to build up. Oh, I guess at 8 seconds it could do like 80 burn or something. It's not the worst. If we go here in Wolverine Geyser, we're getting a decent amount of rage in time. Snowshoes as well. Adjacent item rage is interesting. I'm trying to justify the Geyser's purchase. I think I'd rather have my friends hasted than Geyser. Tough because I don't want to fully walk out of this lane yet. We got a lot of good shield pieces. We want rightmost burn here. Yeah, with 9 burn per friend or fire item, pretty hard to use Geyser. I think it's either Geyser or Burn Scar, one or the other.
A bad craftsman blames his tool. A good one buys mine.
Okay, Signal Fire is a tool. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. When you burn haste a friend. All right, that's pretty cooking. Cauldrons are out. I think Signal Flare's in. I have not put Signal Flare on the playfield yet, and I'd like to do that. Okay, the crit chance is busted now, so we need burn item and one other thing. Beast Call wouldn't be the worst for hasting adjacent friends. Go here and then put the Beast Call in between. I'm already so invested in these pants and the boar too. I think the Hawk is what comes off here, if anything. Hawk does haste our playfield though. Well, maybe this has more initial activations. Hasting our playfield's pretty nice as well. A little debatable here. I think he's not too bad with Big Fizzle. I'd probably say the most balanced release yet, so there will certainly be a hotfix coming. The character's only been out for 2 days now.
Cities are expensive. I miss the wild.
I'm gonna drop Spear here.
Hey,
Painful
I use
but
that
fair.
brand myself. Quality stuff.
Does this make enough burn to stop Lich? Good question. Okay, let's fight the Zookeeper again, because chance at burn scar increase. Could get the Salamander Pup again.
Devour them!
It's pretty good. Pretty good what we're doing here.
Are my worst audience!
How did I get up to 17 burn there? What was that? How did that work? Oh, right, when you enrage, you get plus burn. Oh, right, we have the enrage burn skill too. Alright, we definitely made the right choice then.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! This counts as a friend, so it works with the burn scar. I think we have to pick up the thing there, and then we put the squirrel next to the sled. Sled has to be yes, though. Has to be. I mean, I think even at 5 times multicast, it's still worth it. Might be a slightly slower build-up, though. Okay, this also hastes the haste friends. We're gonna have like perma haste on the sled. It's gonna work out really nice. Beast Call is the odd man out on this board. Like 14 regeneration. Can we do a better board than this? I don't think so. I think the sled going off kind of signals the end of combat. Wolverine or Honey Badger is looking good, but I think this is looking better, and it has chances to activate while we're enraged, and that could be a big difference. Okay.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Oh, I see Pin's chosen a new position here. A cat of many poses. Ooh, still got me. Nice one, Dooley. This is like the classic crit core build and a nice version of it as well.
That's what I'm afraid of. I've been eaten out too often. I had to get back to raw meat and a fire.
Okay, first 3 times you crit, reload an item. That keeps the flares going. Slow charge burn, fall below half health burn 30. We'll take flashy reload.
Skills quickly, but it takes
The flares being reloaded could actually be massive. I kind of want to sell off here to go +2 burn on everything. We'll take the flat one though. Definitely Ghost Pepper fight right now.
Milk won't save you from this heat! Woo! That burns!
Toasty. Ooh, interesting. Counts as food and charges adjacent items. This is really good. We get extra activation, and we get faster propagation, too. Come on, Enrage Burn. Okay, crit's great, too.
Wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
Let's go get an item here. Okay. Well, it's probably actually worth losing the activation. Maybe I put... Yeah, whatever makes this go off the fastest is what we need to do. I was hoping for cinders on that loot. Yes, sir. Roast Toastman reporting for duty. I guess kind of throwing a wrench in this is the signal flare. It's important right now. I think it's going to be the piece that drops.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Are you sure?
Could also drop the adjacency on the sled and the signal flare. That might actually be the way to move this. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Doesn't make the sled activate faster, Lumpy, is the problem. The first activation on the sled's the most important. I think we're gonna give up the adjacency and maybe just work with Flying Squirrel, because these basically do the same thing if they're both pointed at the sled. Basically. Do I have healing regeneration items? I don't. Don't want to go to Wink either. It's tough. Wonder if this counts as a heal item. No, it doesn't because it doesn't have green number on it. Tough portal. Okay, max health is the most important value right now. Burninator bot has crit on burn. That'd be really big. Let's reimagine this board real quick. Okay, so item adjacency, we definitely want to have that adjacent. Probably go like this. Doesn't actually do anything next to the there. It'd want to be here for the fastest activation possible. Yeah, forget the charging. The majority of the burn's coming here. The important part is the haste. So then we're charging and we're hasting the sled. So it's the fastest possible sled activation. And with that, I probably put the layers here to charge those as well. Okay, Burninator bot time. Ooh, we actually... Interesting. We enraged slower there because the squirrel was not hasted.
Sometimes I enjoy it.
That's tough. So Beast Call was doing something there that was nice. A little bit unexpected, but fair. Okay, we're gonna improve, we're gonna upgrade the flares here. That cuts 1 second off the cooldown. That's actually huge. That probably makes the previous board even nicer. Alright, on this build, I want increased rage duration. Yeah, okay. Feels weird because it is weird.
The forest's untaken you alive.
Yet another pose for the Pinpin. Big chillin'.
Your scent is strong.
Okay, they got Karst here. Means our board's going to be slow, but I think they're going to be burning for too much. Maybe not.
Tell me.
Wow. What skill do they have for weapon scaling? Trained. Nice one.
The hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
I mean, we're here. I also think shielded burn scar is pretty amazing, but this'll win more matchups with the ambush. I missed the chains on the playfield. Yeah, that was a really nice boa constrictor configuration. Oh. Okay, this should be better than the beast call.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
The charge doesn't go up, it's only the amount of haste. Kind of meh. Well, we burn haste, so this is going to get hasted when we burn. Which happens at 5 seconds. Yeah, we'll see it in PvE. I'm not totally convinced here.
Fine, here's some gold.
Looking at Blood Reef Captain here. I'm going to keep a very close eye on the activations on this one.
I failed the court.
That was a lot cleaner in Rage. So I guess let's watch it one more time here. Kind of feels like the squirrel hasting the sled will actually be better here. I like the guaranteed source of haste. Can I afford monster skills here? Maybe Scrounge.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Well, I can't get 40, that's for sure.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Right, good luck to me.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Ooh, they got the Dualtron skill. Alright, another Karst, but Boar this time? We'll see about that.
You should sell your services.
Yep.
You'd make a killing.
Is good, is good.
Getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
You're not on Tygan anymore, big man. The Bazaar is a different beast.
Gotta be here.
In the woods, I hunted with sharp
It's a weak skill to pick up on day 10, but it's very effective for our current board. Okay, it's $7. I am gonna take regeneration here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh, nice.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Trail markers definitely work with sled, but not here. Alright, are we fast enough to stop Awakened District? Yes. Honestly, closer than I was expecting.
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
Alright, there's the burn pickles. Unfortunately, not making this board. It would have made it earlier, though. Gonna take max health. I think it's the best thing you can do in a burn build is take max health. Alright, flat cooldowns then.
38 years.
Cinders would have been best.
It's thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
Seriously considering this here. Oh, do we lose friend then? We do. We gotta have this be a friend for the signal flare. Squirrel cannot come off the playfield, no matter what.
hurt them, creature.
No promises.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Honestly, pretty scary board.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Just fast enough. The new Shark Ray giving all friends damage is crazy. Double Piranha too. A lot of good stuff there.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Maybe Flame Sigil could have worked, but I somehow doubt it.
Your gear's not bad, but it could be better.
No, those ain't it.
I can work with you on the price. Got anything to trade?
Not many left. We gone soon.
Either way, this is better
At the edge
XP.
of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Hey there, John Joviak. Welcome in. What's good? Toy could be interesting. Like wand here would be pretty sick. Let's check it out.
Tatiana's toys for always, matching joys.
Silver Yo-Yo's not speaking to me here.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Or have I even reached it?
You know, I'm a little tempted to go skill here. We do have some good upgrades, but I was just thinking that if I end up dying, I'm probably going to take the gold. All items become gold quality with the current board anyways. So upgrading 1 silver to gold and taking that option again is kind of grim. Because really the enchant target left is the sled. Even then, I should probably just upgrade the sled here, and even if I take the,
That does good work. We keep each other sharp.
This is also nice after we enrage, but enraging faster is better than that. I think we take whatever gives the best chance to win the upcoming combat, which is definitely this.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Tortuga!
You've got talent.
Ooh, got him.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I honestly think without the Hunter Sled upgrade, we lost that. Diamond pants.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
This guy's got burn stuff, I think. Ah, he's got the large burn skill. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Amazing they pay me for this. They can't deal with such weak beasts.
Come with no weapons?
Nice.
You are not.
That's actually a big deal.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I look human.
I'm gonna look at burn skills here. We can do better than that. I mean, fighting burn is okay. Conflagration also okay. When you crit, items gain 2 burn. That's the one here. We do have a decent flat crit chance and a lot of hits happening. Okay, upgrade an item. It's gonna be sled here. You'd think it's burn scar, but it's not. The sooner this item goes off, the sooner combat actually begins for us.
If the creature takes over, run. I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
There's a high quality board they got there, a lot of diamond. Shielded Anaconda, yikes.
This is why I go alone. Those who get close get hurt.
Well,
the future is not as bleak as it seems.
alright, let's go enchant.
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Alright. Upgrade was better. Let's just go for restorative sled, I guess. So I think we still do have some chances at 10, but now that we're at day 12, I think most builds are stronger than this. I would say Burn Scar usually starts falling off around day 7 unless you have an exceptional version of it. And this version is pretty good. There's nothing wrong with it.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
But I'd say that for burn on any character, when you get down to the end game, you're probably looking at kind of a coin flip with the burn build. Depends on the matchup. We do very well versus any kind of build that ramps up slowly.
Everything here.
And we do bad versus shield enchants and things that do like mass slows.
Have their memory. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
Size dilutes the brain.
Yes.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, Vanessa Bobessa, here we go.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Crimbus? They got me here
Bravery
for sure.
without strength is a sword without
Monster.
a blade.
Alright, nice 8 win here. A familiar-ish lane. This performed about how expected.
Most days I don't.
I think if I could do that one again, I'd do it just about the same. Okay, we're getting there, huh? It's the 40. Oh, that's nice. And the 40 is the Falconeer. Yep. Wow, already 139 here. There must have been some bonus chests at some point. I bet it was from the previous season's rank rewards. Yeah, that had to be it. Let's see where we're at here. How many games have we played on Karnok? 22. What's our 10 win? Half. I don't care about this percentage, really, especially early in his season. I was just curious where we're at with 10 wins. About half's pretty nice. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude it for me here on this awesome Friday. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Had a very fun session today. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation once again. Of course, thank you so much for your support, keeping us full-time and no frills here 14 years later. Couldn't do it without you. Catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Have a great one.